Hello, everyone. I'm back again with another beautiful. Jeez, I'm sorry. It's been a long day. This is why I'm just now getting on. I didn't have work today. Fully intended on streaming today, but real life called, and it sucks. But yeah. Either way, welcome back, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful people. I'm at it again with another live stream. Scheiße. Options. I feel like there was more I had right in here, but I genuinely cannot remember what the hell it was. Okay, yeah, rangefinder. I think 7 and 8 might have been just empty spares. Yeah, yeah. Uh, PDA, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Oh, do I have pouches, actually? Because I would immediately trade in the... Oh, food donation stand. Yes. Really? Huh. I could have swore that the pouch could fit on water bottle slots, but guess not. G3 mag. There's something that I feel like I'm forgetting, but I can't remember what. I don't know. Either way. Uh, wait, what the? Okay. Wait, who was that was messaging me? Yeah. And he took the damn sleeping bag that I left here too. Again, I feel like... Okay, leather song. I actually need that. I feel like shit's missing. I know that there's a fucking table missing. Workbench. And I know my blueprints are missing that I threw up here myself. Yeah, that's a no bueno. Is all my food still? Oh, most of the food is here. Oh yeah, the ACOG on my Benelli. Need to throw that in the stash. Note. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck wrote this one because I left a note on both of them. Because I have found items missing and do not have a lot of locks to which I may secure my belongings. So for now, it is on lock until I know who got in here and how. Okay, again, I can only assume that's Eve. Yeah, fucking, I'm gonna have a fucking talk to him about that shit. Blake, or not Blake, jeez. Phoenix? Why do I keep saying Blake? Phoenix is apparently fucking gone. And last night, I didn't even stream because I didn't... Oh crap, that hurt and felt good at the same time. Sorry, popped my neck. And... To raise the flag. And... Last night I didn't stream because I... What was I saying? Yeah, last night I didn't stream because I'm just too damn tired. But I did log on and reorganize some shit. So that's why all my shit down here is scuffed. So yeah, I did play some, but literally nothing happened. I'm gonna do some redesigning on the storefront, quote unquote. Still need to move Tim's stuff around. I moved Eve's stuff around, and ump. Oh yeah, I need to fucking post the link. Yeah, no, like today has been a absolutely crazy day. Infected, share, copy. Where the fuck is the media channel? I swear. Okay, there it is. Videos, fix that. Okay. And now I'm back to playing. Forgot to do the fucking Benelli. Okay, well, he wants to move out. Cool. Could have left a note, at least. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I need to get my other fucking screen up so I can see chat if anyone talks. Doubt there's gonna be anyone talking, but... No, that's not what I was doing. And there we go. Here we go. My buggy's still here? Okay, buggy's still here. Sea chest. Okay. Everything is still there and here. Planter box is empty. Well, stood here. Oh, I just realized this fucking light's gone. And the flag. He, did he or did he not say that he really liked that flag? And, if you guys remember, saw that flag somewhere else, and there's only two people I know of who said that they want that flag, and that would be Blake, and also... What's going on over there? Okay. Blake for whenever he's tripping balls, and Eves because he said he loves cats. Okay. Either way. Blake. I'm not gonna lie, actually, this... That's Blake. Yeah, I'm on my way. Give me a sec. It's fine, I can let you out the other way if you just drive through.
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, just drive around the buggy and I'll let you out the other way. Other way! Other gate! Come around the other side.
What the hell?
God, I love this bike.
Yeah. Better Christ if he's stuck.
I do have to say, I did a great job on these freaking watchtowers, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. Yep, so, mind telling me why all your shit's gone?
It's in a safe place.
So this place wasn't... Also, was it you that left that other note, or was that Eve? Because I can't tell fucking handwriting apart. Okay, so that was Eve. Oh, watch out.
Oh, look, it's Mr. Sticky Fingers.
Yeah.
To be fair, I've never given you a reason to call me that, but I can if you
Niet. Niet. Well, you steal from me, I'll chop them off.
Mm,
Oh, you gotta
Lovely.
catch me first, man.
either
Come on,
way.
man.
I know
Come
where
on
you
in.
live.
Also, we're gonna be having a third guest here shortly, so...
Maybe not. I think his car just ended up in the water.
Either way. So yeah, so, again, I didn't ask where your stuff is, I just asked, mind telling me why it's all gone.
I told him I had a very loud voice in my head just now. What were you saying?
I said I didn't ask where your shit was, asking why the hell is it all gone.
Like I said, it's in a safe place. Peace of mind. That's why.
So,
This
this
place
place...
is something. That way, it's peace of mind. That's what it is. Just peace of mind.
Okay. So
He
what
had
were you
stuff
saying,
come up
Jimmy?
missing. So.
Nothing. I was just checking to see what you guys up to this evening.
Oh, not much. Just trying to figure out A, why shit is missing from the compound now, and what the hell's
Wait, what's
going on.
missing now?
What's missing now?
Well, first off, Eve's light. There was a scrap table over here that's missing now. And I want to say a few more. Well, no, the other lights were on there, so I'm assuming you packed all your shit and left.
The light that was here was mine, and the light that was over there was mine.
Yeah.
Were they construction lights, or were they the vintage lights?
No, the kits.
Now, as far as the rest of the lights, I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Yeah, no, and the note that I was referring to was this one down here because apparently Eve's changed his locks and is refusing to tell me the code. Yeah.
Oh, he said that some shit came up missing.
Well, as far as the law goes, I believe that random stuff like this right here can be taken, and the law can't
Nope.
do anything as long as you can get in the base and get out the base.
Yeah, that's not
Nope.
true.
Nope. If it
clearly
has
states
to
that if it has
use
to be
a,
broken down, then you
yeah.
can't take it.
So, to my understanding, if I could be wrong, that was only you couldn't take anything down to get through the wall.
No.
You can't take anything inside the base. If it
If it requires,
down, you can't take it.
Yeah, like say that tool bench over there, you could walk up to it, steal anything you want out of it, but you can't take down the bench itself, and you can't take down brazes, lights, anything that you can't just actively pick up.
Unless, of course, you live there and you're moving out and it belongs to you and you put it there yourself. So, that's a little different, but I digress.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you stole anything yet, but...
Yet, I don't steal.
Yeah.
I took what belonged to me, and that was it.
Yeah, that's fine. If you're moving out, you're moving out. Would have liked some, warning, other than just waking up and seeing, oh shit. But yeah.
Did I ever tell you I was moving out?
No, but I can only...
I move myself to a secure location where I know exactly where it's at. I don't have to worry about somebody having the codes to that, and it's a peace of mind for me. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm completely fine to stay here. Plus, it also gives us a secondary location to keep a stash, too, so, it's a win-win.
Yeah. Either way. But, again, those are the rules here. And fucking next time I see Eve, I'm gonna have to have a fucking talk with him about that shit. As for stuff coming up missing, I have no idea what that is about. But in all fairness, I feel like there's shit missing from my place too. So I genuinely don't fucking know.
Well, that's not to me or him. None of us
I know.
goes to your place, so...
I know, which makes me think there's a bigger issue going on here other than that. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking crawl his ass for that. Yo, what's up?
We do know somebody that can walk right through gates without needing to know codes. Him and his people.
True. But if that was...
You're talking about the Rat King.
No. Long story short, we met... Oh, speaking of fucking Rat King and Plague Witch Doctor, I need to talk to them. Fuck.
If only they were around.
Yeah. Fucking... Wait, are they?
That's the trick. just like
I'm
if
checking.
only
I'm
big.
checking.
That's the trick. If only if Big Sal was around, only if Velarde was around. But every time I'm awake, they're not around. So it kind of is pointless for me to be around if they're not around because I got stuff that I want
Phoenix.
to.
How do you spell your name?
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Thank you, Phoenix.
You're welcome, Phoenix.
Phoenix, I added you to my PDA.
Shoot me a message. It should come through.
Oh, got a message. 1 sec.
Alright. Do me a favor, Jimmy. Don't accidentally freaking delete me next time.
I didn't delete you. I quieted you.
Actually, what was really funny was at the time he sent me a message.
You talk too much, man.
Shut up. What was really funny is the time he sent me a message asking me my ETA right as I was pulling up to the front gates.
Yeah. No, back door. That's the back. That's the front.
Back door, front door, whatever. It's the front door if you technically want to think about it, but sure.
Yeah. Rogues always go through the back door.
And this is why they can never
Well, I enjoy
reproduce.
Well, I enjoy going through the back door as much as the next guy, but that's beside the point. Hold on.
Or pay child support. Yeah, that was quick. You see that? Quick thinking.
Yeah. But no. What Jimmy here was referencing is, long story short, we met the leader of the Phoenix Order. Is that the one where, hey, was that vinyl the one with purple on it? Would you want to trade that for a different one?
Yet, but I keep my eye out for another one, and I'll keep you in mind. I'm
What
trying to collect all of them.
What are you looking for?
The vinyl with the purple lettering on it.
Say vinyl, you mean
the record player.
12-inch, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found this one in like the back of a truck earlier.
Huh. Nice. Yeah, no, the purple one is definitely my favorite sound.
Well, I haven't listened to it yet. That's kind of why I grabbed it.
It's the one. It's the one that I always play around bass. A lot of soothing melodies, stuff like that.
Then why are you looking for another one? What is
I
it
have
that you have damaged?
No, I have a second gramophone, and so, it doesn't play all the way around the bass, so I was going to put up a second one, so if I'm working in a certain area, turn that one on.
I've yet to find one. I haven't found one. Then again, I haven't really been looking, but I just haven't found one.
Yeah, I'll go cut it on.
Actually, Jimmy, can I see that katana? Can I see that katana you got real fast? I want to check something.
The one that I have on my back? There's two.
The one on your back.
So one is a bigger than average katana. Then you have this one here. This is a very rare one. See the white handle on mine?
I actually had the white handle one also.
What's the one on your hip? Is it the same type of blade save scabbard?
I don't know actually.
So either way, Phoenix, what do you want to talk about?
That's what I wanted to talk about was me moving all my stuff out. Although I lost all my cash and stuff too, so I'm actually kind of pissed about that.
How'd you lose your cash?
I have no idea, to be completely honest with you. I think I either left it in the locker in there that I left in there, or I lost it somehow. I don't know.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Today has been a hell of a fucking day.
Well, you're telling me.
Yeah. But also, considering I'm not awake too often at times, I did some reorganizing over at the stash house.
Okay.
Um,
And you also changed the codes, too.
yeah, I did that because I have a feeling someone was pulling fucky shit over there, because me and Jimmy found out you can get on the roof and completely lower the flag. And, you know, enough wind blows around without a flag breaking it up, walls eventually come down, if not checked too often. And so I thought someone was able to get in some way, shape, or form through the windows, and so, yeah. Which, Jimmy, we still need to figure out a way to deal with that roof situation.
Oh, you can make a wall pretty cheap with just a hammer and some planks, and you can
Yeah.
you know, you could just put it up there. So that's pretty cheap.
I'd just say
Put it right
put
in
a
front.
bunch of I'd just say with as easy as it is to find wall dividers, just throw up fucking 3 wall dividers, put them in a triangle, throw code locks on them, call it a fucking day.
Or it's a trap. You know, if your flag comes up missing or griefed, you know, you can always reach out to law enforcement.
Yeah, but the problem with that is, do you have any idea how much stuff is in there?
Yeah, but I'm sure he goes up there once or twice a week. You got 7 days.
Depending. It's been, other than my drive up there late last night, again, it's been a couple days since I've been up there.
Well, I went up there 2-3 nights ago, and the flag was raised all the way up. So
Alright.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
also told you that when I
Yeah, I was
go
about to say,
there,
and
'cause I
Jimmy
go to
said
Denver all the time.
he'd take a look, and if he sees the flag low, he'll climb up on the roof and raise it up.
well, we also have a secondary stash location too. So if we want to move some of that stuff to the secondary, then we can.
Yeah. But yeah, so from the sounds of it, you have an issue with the rule of, you know, me having access to the code logs, right?
I have an issue with anybody having access to my stuff, to be completely honest with you.
I'm not saying it's just me, like, but the rule of. Which,
I think that
The
there
way
has to be I think that there has to be trust shown. That people are not going to do shit that's going to fuck over the settlement. And that if at such time that it comes to light, then they have to give up the code. But I think that, you know, people need to earn that trust also. You know, instead of just letting them stay here, you know, vet them, let them set up a place of their own somewhere close by. If they're serious about joining the settlement, then, you know, they earn their way in, they earn our trust, and go from there. I don't think we should just be letting people come and stay here, because what's to say that we might not let in some psychopath that decides to try to axe murder us in our fucking sleep.
well,
I'll tell you
again,
what we did I'll tell you what we did at a previous settlement. We had 12 settlers, and then we had our 5 core group. We blocked off a core area, which was a big building that the core group only had access to. Then we kind of blocked off a secondary area that all the settlement had access to. Then we had a third area that anybody could come to and visit, because, you know, you have to keep a certain amount open for a settlement to work.
Right.
stores and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
And also,
they-
as for the whole
three different
settlement,
layers.
as for the whole settlement thing, I might be changing my game plan on that to just a faction.
Well, so what I was thinking was, with the discovery of building walls and stuff, we could build out into that field and then set up tents or whatever for people that are quote unquote being vetted. And basically, they would be allowed in that area. They would be able to lock their stuff up, not have to worry about anybody prying, blah, 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 blah. And then they would earn the trust of the individuals that live behind the actual walls themselves. Like,
Anyone
they would
else
not
just hear
be allowed behind
footsteps,
the
or was
walls.
that me?
It's probably you, but I was going to say you could just block off this area here for settlement people.
Nope. Flag
And
doesn't
then,
reach all the way.
Oh, that's simple. Just build another flag.
You can't do that.
Yeah,
What do you
we
mean
can't
you can't do that?
We're not allowed to do that.
One flag
There's a
base area.
Well, that's a kick in the nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's how it
And I
goes.
don't think
mean,
it's necessarily a... Like, it is a very blanket rule, but I do believe certain exceptions could be made, such as I know of one place to where you physically cannot place a flag or anything down there. So, unless you want literally half of that location to be unusable, you have to, in a sense.
Well,
And
let's be clear though. This is all. None of this can be knocked down. So who cares if the flag doesn't do it? Nobody can get over it.
yeah, but again, say you build something right here for people being vetted, they could have they have access in and out through this area, throw up a second gate right there so they don't have access to the main area, which I fully understand.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
here comes the issue. That fucking staircase right there.
Block it
'Cause-
off.
yeah, put walls up, put a door that goes to it, block it off, like he said.
Yeah. Yeah, no, for some reason, I don't know if it's the fact that these are old and you might get splinters, but you can't really climb up on these. It's weird.
You could take one of these things right here, set it at the base right here. They can't climb it.
Yeah. But then that also
They
means
can-
we
they
can't.
They can climb this. They can climb this and jump it down.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
at the end of the day, just put lockers, code locks on all your precious stuff. Ain't nobody getting shit anyways.
well, yeah, and that's what I do.
That's what I did at the stash house. Even though it's locked up tight, freaking, it's still got locks on all the lockers and stuff in case, for some reason, somebody somehow gets inside.
So, Phoenix has been to my market area, and my market area's got maybe twice as many containers as you got out here. I got locks on everything. Someone can come in there, I'm not worried.
Yeah,
They
no.
can get in, but they
Like,
can't get out.
It's not this stuff that I give a shit about. Like, that's why I give people free access. Like, hey, if you're in, you're in. You're not, then you're not even getting in the front doors. Like, none of this shit I really give two craps about. Like, yeah, lights and everything are nice, but my vision's good enough in the dark, it's not gonna hinder me. But,
What are you worried about?
I mean, nothing on that matter. It's just the fact of people getting, due process and not sneaking into other people's shit or trying to find ways in through windows or crap. Like, from what I can tell, there's no
How-
real... Go ahead.
Sorry. No, I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, from what I can tell, there's no real way... Oh, well then, maybe.
The
Someone
flag
can...
is too far over. You're wasting that all the area on the other side of that flag is being wasted. You should move your flag
Nope,
closer into
it's
this
not.
area.
It's not being wasted.
have stuff on the other side of this wall?
Yeah, come here.
That's not why it's there. That's not why it's there. It's there for another reason.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're looking for the radius of your flag, then
Oh, I know the radius of my
it goes-
flag.
it's circumference. It goes circumference-wise. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know the radius of the flag. But no, that house right there, where we had it positioned earlier, it was cut off halfway.
Yeah, I don't have the code to this gate anymore. That code got changed also. I don't know who put that code lock on there.
What I was saying is, yeah, you've got that house covered. What I was gonna say though, if you put it at, like right there on that bale of hay, then it would reach farther over that direction also.
But that
Is all
entire
the area
direction's
covered?
covered. Yeah.
I see what you're saying. You're needing it for the length-wise, not the other side.
Yeah.
Should build
Yeah,
this
'cause
way then.
Yeah,
You're
no.
gonna build this way.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about, into the upper field.
Well, it's too bad that it's all you can't move those. That sucks.
Yeah.
But you know what? You can't move them, but you know what you can do? This could be your settlement, guys. Let them park here.
Well,
Build a little area here and let them all put their little houses here.
yeah. There's, like, again, there's a lot of stuff to be determined with everything.
I still say you should give me the house out here.
Someone told me that, you know, I don't know. Why don't you just move to a different area?
Well, I could, and in the future, maybe, but I'm not too fond on moving right now.
Yeah,
Because-
moving sucks.
Yeah,
I just had to move a bunch of shit. I feel you. Took me
because
2
it
days.
was, yeah, it was a complete fucking scramble. You know, we got people who can live in here, we got people who can live in the house, fucking greenhouse as well. I mean, there's a lot of places for people to live.
The people that work
I,
for me live in
I asked you
Mount
if I could. I asked you if I can move into the house out there, and you told me that that was a rotating guard shack.
It is.
Well, times change, you know.
Yeah,
It is a rotating god shack,
Right.
but also at this point we don't have.
7 sheets of sheet metal are in there, by the way.
All right. But yeah, I threw a code lock up on that.
Oh, I can tell.
But yeah, there's nothing in this locker.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Damn, that means my money's
That's
fucking
fancy.
gone.
Yeah, there was a sleeping bag on top of it.
I don't know anything about that. I left the sleeping bag that was on top of it.
Yeah. So we might have someone who's really sticky fingered.
Oh well.
How much money was it?
It wasn't that much.
Principal, I get you.
Damn, all this fucking beef steak went bad.
Yeah.
That's blasphemy.
Oh well.
You need some food?
Yeah, I'm good.
But as for all your shit in the stash house, I know you had like what, 3 AKs, something like that, 4 AKs.
3.
Yeah. Either way. Much as I love that music, it is really fucking loud.
That
Thanks very much.
is really loud.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
I keep-
sleepy.
Why are you getting sleepy?
The
That's
music.
music.
Yeah, well, that's the purple disc. I love common music like this.
That's. You got anger issues, don't you?
No, not really.
That'll heal the anger. There used
Nah,
to be this show I used to watch called The Incredible Hulk, and they used to play music like that to calm him down, turn back into a man from a beast.
eh. But yeah. So like I said, I moved all of Eve's stuff into the primary area because I was gonna sit there and make that. Because we gotta sell. I gotta turn it into an actual shop, and I don't want people actually coming inside and outside. So figured I could turn that area into a repair area. Because I already have a repair table. Everything. Also, fucking speaking of making, someone stole the fucking blueprints over here that I had.
Huh?
Was it left out?
Yeah, well technically yeah, but they were part of the they are part of the fucking table here. But someone stole the fucking
Well, they had to be able
blueprints.
to open it. You didn't have it. You
Oh,
didn't have the
somebody
code lock
stole
on
the
it.
fucking. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have the.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Oh, that's kind of fucked.
yeah. But the thing is though, nothing in here was missing. No code locks, none of these blueprints. Just the blueprint for that is completely fucking missing, and I don't know who the fuck took it or where the fuck it went.
The barbed wire I had in here is gone.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. This is
Yeah,
getting...
there was like 4 rolls of barbed wire. There was like 4 rolls of barbed wire in here, down towards the bottom, and in the middle. You can see the slots that they're in there empty. So now they're missing 4 rolls of barbed wire also. What the hell?
Fucking lovely. So how the fuck is anyone... Hey, Jimmy, see if you can find any possible way for people to get in here. Also, where the fuck did the code lock go that I just had? Okay, right here.
Alright, I'm gonna organize this real fast. Hold on.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't even, like, if I know that we had more sharpening stones, but I wouldn't even be mad about those because we can make those all day long.
Yeah,
That's
those
not,
are fucking...
Those aren't difficult to make.
Yeah, those are
can make
easy. Those are easy. And also, fucking, I pretty sure it was Eves who sat there and put up the code locks on the main door, the side door, and the back door as well. So I need to get him to take those off and fucking let me throw those up. So but yeah. So
There's actually a lot of shit missing out of here. This thing used to be slam full.
yeah, and I was thinking that. Like, I kept sitting there thinking, like, I feel like there's something missing, but I don't know what.
And that's the thing is, I don't know what either, but I know that there used to be a lot more shit in here than what's in here now, so...
Yeah. Wait, is that fucking... this is paper. No, I had a fucking box of nails in here at one point.
Don't look here. I mean, if you need nails, I got nails. You know that. For
I
some
mean...
odd known reason, I keep finding nails like they're going out of style.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
God
I mean,
knows I'm not
I am
complaining.
gonna need fucking nails because I plan on fucking throwing up more watchtowers in the secondary airlock up front. Or out back, I should say. But
That
as
makes
for
sense.
people getting in and out, out's not the biggest issue. There's a fucking big ass hole in the wall right here.
You know what? It's simple. This right here has freaking poles on it. We run walls across, put a door on it, code lock the door.
But this is supposed to be fucking access for anyone who's staying here, temporary or not. Like, this is just a crafting area. But fucking stealing shit and not returning it. Like I said, that's the issue I have. Oh, God fucking damn it. But yeah, no.
Well, I know Johan moved out, so maybe he's the one who's responsible for the shit coming up missing. Who knows?
And you know, I'm not gonna lie, like, I thought that because I noticed after he left, I think I came in here and I was looking at it, I'm just like, I feel like there's something missing.
Well, where did the scrap table go is what I'd like to know.
Yeah, I don't know where that went. Did you find that, or who found that?
And I think that was Johan's, to be honest with you, because Johan moved in, the scrap table got put down. Johan moved out.
Nah, the scrap table was here well after Johan left.
Yeah,
And unless did that fucking bastard, did I give that? Yeah, I gave him fucking codes, right?
As far as I'm aware.
Uh-huh.
But the thing that baffles me is how do I have the code to the first gate that leads into the compound, but I don't have the code to the other gate that leads into the compound. That code got changed. I used to have both those codes, if you remember.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I have codes to this one, so I can open that one. But this one, it tells me to the passcode, and I.
The fuck. Okay, well.
You know what? I don't. I give up. Whatever.
Yeah, but no offense. So are you living here anymore? Or you gonna be living somewhere else?
I'll be living between here and somewhere else. How does that sound?
Can't necessarily argue with that.
I mean, there's some things that I have to do that I'm pretty sure that you don't want me doing here. So.
Fair enough. But again, you know the rule about, you know, code locks here, like, so.
Well, that's fine. I have the bed here. I have the one locker here. I keep random shit here, freaking, and that way if military comes snooping, freaking, whatever.
Alright,
The other
yep.
location that they'll be, for everybody's sake, I'll be the only one that knows where that's at. And the reason why I say that is that way in case somebody gets snatched and tortured. I know that to everybody says, oh, I'll never break, but to everybody has their fucking breaking point. It's just how far do you have to push to get to it.
Yeah, well,
I'm not
either way, I need to get...
somebody gets snatched.
I need to either get the government, or I need to get Eves to fucking do something about that lock. Holy sh... Hold up.
So there's only one way. There's only one way they could have got in.
Did you shoot?
Yeah, it was me.
Okay. So how's that?
That's me ringing the doorbell. Well, you gotta come open the door. Talk to me like I'm a servant.
Well, in all fairness, I forget that you don't have codes. Here, hold up.
You mentioned that.
Yeah.
Alright, so here, I'll show you where they can get in. It'd be a two-man team. You can climb right through that hole. All they have to do is back a truck up. They can jump right through it, climb right through
Yeah,
it.
but even the law states you're not allowed to do that.
I know.
Yeah, but let's be honest here. How often do the people that enforce the law, how often are they awake to actually see if somebody's doing that or not?
Exactly. Exactly.
And if all they're doing is just stealing shit out of things and not actually, like the scavenger table, you can just pick up, so it doesn't have to be disassembled. So you know that's an easy one.
The light, the light,
Barrels.
the
Let's
light
see.
though is the
Oh
light
no
is
no
a
no
symbol.
the lights were probably me and Eve's. I'm gonna be completely honest. I took down the wall
So
lanterns and shit that I had.
is
So
so
you
what?
know
Hold up,
those
hold up,
the
hold up.
ones
You
that
said
were
you
mine
and
are gone.
Eve. You said you and Eve. What's going on with Eve?
I don't really know what's going on with Eve, but you know, you said that Eve put up some of the lamps, so I'm just assuming that if there's lamps missing, that he's the one that took them.
Fair enough. Yeah.
That's an assumption. I can't say one way or the other. I can tell you that the 2 wall lamps that I had, I did take those. So
Yeah.
those are at the stash house.
All right.
This hole too, you can get through this hole too, just so you know. If you ever had to go into another building such as this, that hole's you can get through, and that hole you can get through. On top
Well,
of a
shit.
truck.
Well, I'll have to remember
And
that
you can,
because I'm actually living in a shit like this. So
well, all you have to do is just put up a barricade or a window barricade. It'll close those off. That's simple.
yeah, well the thing is at my place you can get in, but there's no way in hell you're going to get out.
No, I got you. Yeah. So like in this situation, no way to get out if these doors are all locked.
Yeah.
Niet.
I'll fucking have to do that. I'm gonna need nails though, because I don't have any fucking nails.
I can help with the nails.
I've just been working on a place myself, so I feel you on that.
With the kits we're going to need metal wire, which I have. That's back at my place.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
do you
that's
have
right. If
any
they
of
stole the
those
fucking
blinds?
metal wire out of there, then fucking shit. God damn it.
Well, no. I got three metal wire back at my house from
Yeah,
when
but
I was
you don't.
scavenging around the past couple of
You
days.
can
So.
you can make a wooden barricade. You don't need metal wire. You just need wood and a
Yeah.
hammer.
Yeah.
Well, that's if we wanted to put that here. Like, if we want to leave that open in case they fucking jump in again, then that's the way we can catch them in the act. We just put the door right here with the code lock, put the door over there with put a gate over there with the door with the code lock, and then that way they're locked in. They
here's
can't
the
get
thing.
out.
It requires a vehicle. How many people on this area do you know has a vehicle? The only other ones that I know that are not people that I know are the orcs.
Right, but here's the thing: we don't know that for a fact. And with people,
Well,
you
I'm
know,
just saying, out of the people I know, the only people I know
right,
with a vehicle is the orcs.
right. So, here's what we do: instead of having to go through the pain in the ass of putting up the barricades or whatever, put the door here, we put the door there. They won't know because they think that this is unsecured, that they can get in. Once they get in here, this place becomes their fucking cell until either me or a Tommy wakes up and catches them in here and holds them at gunpoint and asks them what the fuck they're doing in here.
Do you have any of those blinds?
No.
Those
The
little
Room
dividers?
dividers.
That's all you need.
do we?
2 of those and 2 code locks. Done.
I don't know.
No nails, no wood needed. 2 blinders,
Well,
2 dividers, 2
again,
code locks.
issue
Actually,
is,
he's got a point.
I still want to be able to drive vehicles in and out of here.
You can do that with the dividers. They're wide enough to basically go from here all the way to this door.
Yeah, but can't people just
Go grab
walk up and I don't have one.
Oh. No, you have to. If you have a code lock on it, you have to.
Yeah, you have to have the code in order to open it.
Right.
If you got a code lock, you can code lock them.
I mean, yeah, that would
have it
work.
either.
Right, but the thing about the dividers is they're not like really tall. So, and I'm pretty sure
You can't jump over them. It's just like those plank holders.
Well,
You
and
can't
plus-
jump on them or over them.
And plus, it's just, there's this little lip right here. You can sit there and put it on the lip. It'd be fine.
Do you need this door here? At this moment?
hey Jimmy,
You're not on that. You're on something else.
Right.
He put this on top of something.
There's nothing new to my knowledge, but then again, there's weird things.
Yeah, it's what we call in the business a glitch in the matrix. You know what I mean? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
But either way.
No, I get it. I get it. But that's not. You're not supposed to.
Either way. So, for the time being, I can give you... That fucking freaked me out for a second. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, right.
But for the time being, so I, again, changed up the codes on all the doors in the stash house. So, and I do have one code that... Fuck? Sorry.
Ooh, field mushroom.
Um, that one's
That's one
rotten,
rotten.
Jimmy.
Yeah, that one's rotten too.
Yeah. But either way, I need to figure out what the fuck's going on with Eve. Because...
Time of the month for?
Wrong Eve. I mean, for him, maybe. But,
Hey, there's that yellow barrel you were missing.
Eve's isn't too smart, is he?
Hey, Tommy, come here.
Yeah, no, I found out I found it after I fucking was looking for it, but I'm still looking for a damn spark plug.
Really? Hey, I got like 4 of them back at my house.
Yeah.
I'll give you one.
But,
If you need a spark plug, I might have an extra one if you want.
Eve isn't too smart. Fucking... Yeah. If he's missing shit, that's probably why.
Yep. All right, Jimmy, get out of there.
Hell. I'm just testing it. I'm just testing it. I don't need that shit. Although that pistol flintlock was pretty nice.
Yeah, I actually found one of those earlier. Actually, I have it on me. You want it?
No, I just thought it looked cool. If you could find a way to I seen he had a metal tool fence over there. If that was a like knives, if you could hang knives from that and display your knife weapons, that would be badass.
Yeah, right.
How did you make that tool display, or did you find that?
I don't know.
Oh,
It
you
was
find
here.
Yeah, it's mine. I put it there. I found it.
That's pretty cool.
It's
Oh,
alright to
it
get.
doesn't show anything. That kind of sucks.
Oh, come here. Come and stand where I'm at. Now look at it.
No, I can't. I just can't see the tools on it.
Oh,
Displaying
there's.
the tool.
That's because there's no tools on it.
Oh, well, maybe that's why. Duh.
Duh.
But either way. Uh,
Yeah, if we could figure out from the company
I
if they
found
made,
this one today.
Oh, that looks cool. Oh, is that spawn? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, this one
also,
was.
any idea what this
So I
fucking
found
mag is
this one
for?
today. What's mag? A DVL-10?
Yeah.
M2? I have no
I
idea.
got I've got a couple of them, but I've never found the gun for it. I got RPD mags too, also 100 round drums.
Nice.
You got an RPD?
I do not. Also, what the actual fuck is up with this magazine? Yeah, it's 9mm.
Oh, is that like the 2x6 whatever fucking giant ass fucking magazine that's a 9mm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one of those too. I have no idea what. I think it goes to a submachine gun or whatever.
Maybe. I think it does
Oh no,
actually.
no, it's that stupid little fucking submachine gun, the little wooden one. Also, I'd like those 2 rounds. Well, no, I still owe you, so yeah, keep them.
You don't know me.
From the other night, yeah, I kind of do.
They're right there.
Yeah, you can take them. It's fine.
Hey, want one?
I'm good.
That sea chest, somebody pick that up. That's not
Yeah, I know,
only take
but
that if they want.
it's whatever. Sea chests aren't impossibly hard to find. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking heat.
Hola.
Salut.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
This guy.
All right, Eve.
Maybe-
So 2 things. One.
Hmm.
Saw your note. I'm assuming that's your note that you put beside your door, right?
Oui.
Alright. So Jimmy here's found a way into the base because there's a lot of other shit missing as well.
There was. If what are you talking?
well,
What
the,
other stuff?
So
the scavenger table's missing. There's a bunch of barbed wire missing. Several tools are missing. A box of nails is missing.
Basically
I
stuff
think
you
that-
can just put in your backpack, not stuff that you have to use a tool to pull off the ground. So it's kind of like what we call in the business a soft raid, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Also, your stuff is accessible through that back door in your room.
That stuff is of little importance.
Well, just letting you know.
yeah. And
I
also I'm
appreciate
pretty
it.
sure we gave Johan the codes here. And there are some codes that I can't take off, so if you could be kind enough to take them off so I can throw them up. That gate
And I'll
and the
be-
back gates.
And since you mentioned the name Johan, you know he does have sticky fingers.
Really.
I can attest to that.
Alright. Well,
Yeah.
I know where he lives, so.
Well, come, show me which gate.
Same.
The one right here, first off.
Which one?
Right here.
Johan is also wanting to apply to come work for me.
This one?
Yeah.
It is.
I
It
know
has
the
not changed.
I know, but I'm saying I physically cannot take it off and change codes if need be, because pretty sure Johann is the one possibly literally just walking in, walking out.
Yeah, that's the. If you're gonna have change of. Yeah, definitely. I would put that on there. Change it.
Alright, it's gonna be the same code.
Well, that doesn't help if it's the same code.
But
No,
Perhaps you
no,
should
if
do
he
the,
thinks it's
secondary
changed.
code.
If Johann knows it, yeah, I'd change it.
Do the secondary one, the one you told me to do on interior doors.
Alright.
8675309. You know.
8675309.
Yeah, nah, yeah. No one will ever think that. Man, that's the beat the funky town. Do, 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 do,
You know, I actually use it as a password quite a bit.
Alright, there we go.
Well, I don't know that code. Eve, if you could PDA that to me, please.
Why don't you
Um,
PDA it? Well, if someone steals your PDA.
It's
He knows what I'm
bio-locked.
talking about.
I cannot push the door at all. It's,
You need some muscles. Are you French?
Oh, I can't do anything with the door either.
I can. There you go. It's on the ground.
and maybe having a hiccup.
Can you send me that passcode, please?
Of course.
And also
PDA
for the,
work?
for the stash house,
The other PDA. If you get my meaning.
Yes, of course.
yeah, just whisper it in his ear real quiet.
Yeah, whisper it to me very quiet. Whisper sweet nothings to me.
Don't make me fucking gag.
420.
69 strawberry lube,
Oh.
8 inches.
Sucky, sucky,
Oh,
$10.
Oh shit, I'm saying that
Really?
loud. Whoops. No,
Oh,
that's
really
Tommy's
now?
favorite.
Yeah, and then the other two.
I like grape,
Uh,
personally.
What's this thing, and what's the safe word, might I ask? Holy shit.
Pineapples.
That's not holy shit, it's jelly shit. You like grape jelly.
Why does everybody always pick pineapple or pineapples or some variation of the word as their fucking safe word?
Okay, which one do you need now?
Both of those, the ones that you put up.
You know that guard on the or that windshield on this makes this look pretty pimp.
Looks off.
And also, I was telling Phoenix earlier that I'm doing some rearranging of this. Oh, that's what I fucking heard. Rearranging at the stash house.
Hmm.
So,
I could not get into it the other day.
yeah, because
Me neither.
because I changed the codes there because fucking me and Jimmy were around, and the flag was completely down, and we found out that you can get on the roof and lower the flag. And let's be honest, how fucking often are we in Nadbor?
Not very often.
Exactly. So, wind blows enough times, walls come down, and then guess what? Yeah.
I was actually thinking of moving stash houses.
Yeah.
Someplace closer.
I actually have one that's close by. It's not too far away. Jimmy knows where it's located at, but I don't think the military's gonna freaking snatch Jimmy and torture the shit out of him either, so.
You're kidding, right?
I have a
Also, Also, yeah, you guys weren't here for this shit. We met the leader of the fucking Phoenix Order.
What's his face?
Wore a fucking mask, knight armor, fucking chainmail, all that shit. They were standing right inside of our fucking base. Here. Him and 3 of his Phoenix Order guys.
Yeah, they get. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask how they got in.
Let me put it to you like this. Whenever they left, they just threw the fucking doors open like it was nothing.
I heard him say something like Alakazam in the
I
door.
didn't even hear that.
Hold on. They did what? They just opened the doors?
He went like
And-
this. Alakazam! And it just opened up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
Well, what's more interesting is the fact that he's about 7, 8 foot tall.
Big bulge.
Man, he can get me off any night.
Holy shit, that's a big guy.
He had 3 slaves with him too, and they were doing
Yeah.
his bidding.
There was one on top of the roof, one over there on the fucking garage, and one over on the watchtower.
I
Logs.
apologize for me being away.
Yeah. And well,
Could've taken-
also, yeah, maybe. Follow me.
Hey, you gotta have confidence there, Tommy.
I have confidence in how far my asshole can stretch. What are we doing in here?
God damn it, where the fuck did it go? I swear to Christ if the wind blew it away.
What?
Where did it go? He lost his marbles again.
God damn
Where'd
it!
you get those crates?
What are you looking for?
A fucking xeno alien head.
Oh,
There was-
Didn't you have it upstairs?
No, I didn't. But either way, so there's a cave. Yeah, you guys have been gone for a fucking while. So, once you're done doing your shit, just meet me back out over here.
This is a black one, right? Didn't you say someone gave you a black xeno head? Is that what you're talking about?
No. This is one that I killed
Oh,
whenever I was
that's-
out with
that's
Ruin.
That was
And
Blake. Blake got him a black xeno head. I don't remember. By the way, I thought Blake was coming over.
he said that he crashed his fucking car into a pond, and it's gonna be a fucking hot minute.
That guy has really bad luck, it seems like.
Okay,
Never
so filling you two in, since y'all haven't been here. And Jimmy, this is all probably news to, some of it's news to you. So, fucking couple days ago, fucking Jimmy told me about a Wendigo, like 15 Wendigos up on a castle to the north. A lot of fog, and he said that there were about 15 Wendigos, so I'm just like, okay, fuck yeah, I'll go shoot some of that, pass the fucking time. Get up there. Yeah, there's a whole fuckload more than 15. I killed probably 40 or 50.
Oh,
Jesus.
wow.
I burnt through fucking 3
That-
whole
that
mags of
sounds good.
ammo. I was about to fucking swap to my shotgun. But, so after that, after I killed all those little fucks, then the fucking people of the forest cult, whatever the fuck you want to call them, started showing up around there too. 'Cause there's fucking 2 angel statues up there and all this, that, and the other crap. And yeah, the fucking forest people started showing up, fucking whistling, peeking out behind the fucking
I
ruins.
told you those Wendigos are protectors of the forest dwellers. Did I or did I not tell you this?
No, you never told me that.
I told
You
somebody
told me
this.
that.
I told,
You told me that,
Yeah.
Venus.
You
yeah,
did
I
tell
told
me
somebody
too.
that. Yeah, I told Eve that. I was like, the Wendigos are probably protectors of the forest dwellers.
Oh,
Yes,
I don't.
because we
Well,
came across
just
the forest dweller.
well. But here's the weird thing: they showed zero fucking hostility. In fact, they were literally killing themselves in front of me. Fucking, you want to talk about fucking PTSD flashbacks with that shit? It, it, yeah. Either way. You know, they showed no hostility towards me at all whenever I was in the fucking forest, and then I heard some shooting to the south, and turns out it was Jimmy. So I fucking went over to Jimmy, and we were hanging out for a bit, going around the little, I guess you could call that a little military storage area, because there's not much shit there other than a few warehouses. But either way, fucking, we come out of the only barracks building there, and I look down the road, and I realize we're fucking surrounded by the forest dwellers. And then yeah. And again, they showed no hostility. They gave us a fucking human heart. And they were pretty much demanding that we eat it, but I was able to talk them down into, yeah, to us, eating a human heart would give us an incurable disease called Kuru, and yeah, fuck us up mentally, so then they gave us raw fish and we ate that instead. Before that, though, stopped by the Rat King's place, and the witch doctor was also there. They explained,
How is he?
now probably not so good. I'll get more on that later. They told me about the statues and the ritual that you can perform with it, and the sacrifices that can be made to them, and everything like that.
Yeah, one is goat meat with the guts thrown in the fire.
Yeah. And, told me that the forest dwellers, like, worship it and all this and the other. But, yeah, so then because me and Jimmy both got a human heart, and so we both go to the nearest, totem, effigy, whatever the fuck you want to call it, to do the sacrifice in the fire. Well, we do it, shit gets creepy real fucking fast. Fucking, we're surrounded again by the forest dwellers, and I can only assume we did the ritual right because we got gifts. And so, I get a silver ring that no one's ever seen before. I fucking lost it. I fucking dropped it in the grass over here, showing it to Ruin. And, what was his fucking name? It's probably fucking gone. Kristoff. It's probably fucking gone by now. I fucking searched for it and I couldn't find it. But, it was a silver ring with, like, ivory inlay and, like, Celtic symbols around the band. It was really fucking pretty, not gonna lie. Even though I'm not one for jewelry.
Yes.
And you got what, Frankenstein?
I got a magic book full of spells.
It only knows penis shrink though, and he used it one too many
It's really-
times.
It's really rare and worth a lot.
Good for you.
Yeah.
I
Either
don't
way.
need my penis shrunk though. A Tommy though. He suffers from big dick syndrome.
Look, you can't shrink what's not there.
Not only that, speaking of big dicks,
Ouch,
we also got.
self-ban.
Speaking of big dicks, we got masks that had big dicks for noses.
Yeah, we got fucking Jester masks here. I can go. Do you have it on you, or you guys seen the fucking Jester mask before?
No.
I don't have mine on me.
All right, give me a sec.
It's a sight. It's got a happy ending.
That is
Oh.
fucking huge.
I find those things
Turn
all
around.
the time.
Turn around.
Sit down. Sit down.
Yeah, I find that mask all the time. I actually have one of those back in my house.
Tommy,
bet
stand
you
over
do.
it and sit down.
No. But either way,
But you do have one at your
No.
house.
Alright, let's take this indoors. I don't want to get soaked. I just finally got dry.
Oh, lordy.
He's a baby back bitch.
No,
Either-
for God's sakes, for the past like 3 fucking days I've been drenched in wet clothes. I am fucking tired of being wet all the goddamn time.
either way, once we get done doing that shit, fucking, we go back to the Witch Doctor and the Rat King. And of course, as soon as we get moved in here and I can get back to the fucking story.
You know, you are addicted to that thing. Damn kids cannot turn it off.
Yeah, fuck you. Either way.
Hmm.
Either way. Go back to the fucking Rat King and Witch Doctor and they're still there, hanging out, burning literal corpses. That's what this fucking smoke you see coming from Rat King's places. It's fucking corpses.
Hmm.
And talk to them, and they show them the masks, and they're like, oh, they have the mask, they have the mask. So obviously they knew something about it. Long story short, well, and this was after we met, where the did anyone see where Jimmy went?
Headache.
Okay. Well, this was after me and Jimmy came back here and had the fucking Phoenix Order and their leader standing in the fucking courtyard. And holy shit, the amount of stuff he was talking about. And just, I don't know. I genuinely do not fucking know. So he sat there and one of the Phoenix Order guys said, obviously he didn't say anything. This was the fucking leader talking the entire time. Said that the Phoenix Order are literally like playthings to him, pawns, or something like that. That they do whatever they're told without question and without hesitation, and that he can do whatever he wants with them, and they do not care or react. And he walked up and fucking hauled the shit out of one, and he just stood there and fucking took it. No flinch, no grunt, nothing.
Huh.
So,
And who is this that did that?
the leader of the Phoenix Order. And so he kept talking and was like, said if we could ask one question to him, what would it be? And
Why do they
Jimmy's
keep sticking their nose in fucking business that's none of theirs to be sticking their nose in the first place would have been the question that I would have asked.
well,
That fucking raid that we did on the fucking patrol would have gone a hell of a lot smoother if they hadn't involved themselves in that.
either way.
You know,
He-
speaking of military, I have information on them.
Hold up, we're getting to the military here in a bit. So
I do too.
So Jimmy asked if they had anything to do with bringing us here, us being here, and he said no, and all this, that, and the other. And Jimmy also asked if we were just pawns to him, and he immediately laughed and said, no, you're much more valuable to me than that. So that put me on fucking edge, because we're valuable to him, but yet we don't know who the fuck he is.
I'm not
Yes.
sure I want to be someone's plaything.
Well,
There are still playthings in his game for sure. 'Cause
yeah,
He alluded to some sort of play.
a
It's
play is, and
giant
when
orchestrated against
whenever he
play.
left, he said, whenever he left, he said, stick to the script, will ya? And then fucking left.
What script?
I don't fucking know, but again, I'm gonna get to that. I'm trying to go through everything as it happened. And so then I said, what is his goal and, like, what is the Phoenix Order's goal? And he was like, well, to kill the military, of course, to stop them because, what did he say? That they're messing with him and his things?
Disrupting his plans is what he said.
Yeah, that was it. And so it's just like, what plans? Because I always thought they were trying to fucking get the fucking military out of here to overthrow the government or some shit like that. And he laughed and said, no, my dear boy. It's, I just don't like them being here ruining my plans or messing with my plans or anything like that. And there's more back and forth between us. Can't remember all of it. But then as soon as he leaves... Did you tell him what he was
wearing? Did you tell him what he was wearing?
Yeah, full knight armor, okay. Chainmail, everything like that. And a fucking mask as well.
Very regal.
Yeah. And so then, as soon as he leaves, we go down to the Rat King and Witch Doctor. We show them the mask and tell them what all we got. And they're like, oh, you did the ritual. Well done, yada yada. This, that, and the other. So then we start pressuring them for questions. And they start getting really freaked out. Like, to the point of fucking paranoia. And rightfully so with how it ended. And so I was asking about the forest dwellers, and he said, oh yeah, they're good friends. Or, they're friendly, and, all that, pretty much alluding to working together. And then I kept pressuring him more and more and more, trick questions, everything like that. And he let it slip that the people of the forest are already dead.
That would make sense, Phoenix.
Yeah, it makes sense with our interactions too, because how we talk, we actually have fucking vocal cords and everything like that. They sounded hollow, like literally like whispering very loudly whenever they're speaking. Like zero fucking life behind it. Mm-hmm. And also makes me wonder if the fucking Phoenix Order's not already dead as well, because fucking whenever you shot that one on the roof, like it just immediately dropped, and the other person up there with them just didn't even fucking bother, no emotion, no nothing, and that shit didn't even get brought up. Like, the fact that we accidentally shot one of their guys in the back. And also the fact that he didn't fucking react whenever he got absolutely hauled the fuck out of in the face with a punch. That'd be Blake.
Me and Phoenix had an interaction with one of the people of the forest. He started walking, and when he approached it, it disappeared.
Interesting. One second, let me go let him in.
Behind a tree, and
We're all in the garage. I didn't say pocket in there, I just said that we're all in there.
Wait, let me get the strap on and stick.
Hold on.
Now, Tommy, I need you to bend over in the doorway while he drives in.
Come on in.
Come on, we don't bite, except for Tommy.
You good? You having a... Oh, he's on his PDA. But yeah, so... You know, let it slip that they're already dead. And... Then a fucking arrow got shot over their fucking head by a fucking... I can only assume a Phoenix Order member. Because he's like, oh, he's watching, the Master's watching. All of a sudden they refused to say his name, refused to, you know, give any fucking information about it. Anything like that. And he was like, you don't know what he's capable of, you don't know what he's fucking capable of, and all this and the other shit. Absolutely fearing the
Sorry
shit.
about that, guys. I was in my
It's-
head big time there. I didn't even hear whenever you said. All I heard was something about garage, so that's why I pulled all the way back here. So
It's
sorry
fine.
about
But, I'm telling him about what's been going on for the past few days. I'm not going to restart this entire story because it's a fucking long story.
that. No, you're good.
But either, and, you know, absolutely fearing this guy, saying you don't know what he's capable of, you don't know what he's capable of, you know, he's watching, and all this, that, and the other shit, and just a lot of fucking, like, weird shit of, like, who the fuck is this guy? Why the fuck is the people closest to him and his supposed friends and allies absolutely fucking terrified of him? And then, you know, we were trying to figure out who to ask, who to go for more information. He said Valeri. And
Well,
then,
good luck with that. Valeri's not fucking around.
yeah, I know, which
Yeah,
is
it's been
fucking,
weeks.
yeah, which is very,
I
very,
heard Valeri went on vacation.
yeah,
About the simplest way I can put it. That's what I heard.
yeah,
Yeah, Valeri
Sal's,
decided to
Busy
take a
man,
long
people.
vacation. Valeri said that he had some kind of combat training or some shit that he had to do out of country, so
I don't know. Either way,
off doing whatever with his mercenaries. So
either way, the, like, you know, fucking, I know I'm not the nicest guy, but no one around me actively fears the shit out of me. But with him, absolutely fucking terrified of him. And then as soon as he told me Valeri, you know, he got another arrow to the fucking leg, and it was fucking bad, and we started getting entirely swarmed by infected. And German Shepherds as well.
well then.
What?
Yeah, German Shepherds fucking coming out of the woodwork, chasing us,
Hey.
infected.
Hey, I killed a bunch of those little fuckers the other day. Killed like 5 or 6 of them and jumped me, and I said, "Fuck
Well,
you, piece of shit."
Here's the fucking thing, though. There were big-ass infected as well, none that I've ever fucking seen before. Eve,
Oh,
you
ones
remember the
without
chalked?
arms.
Yeah, you remember the
The ones
chalked?
without the arms, and then the big open chest.
Do not
Yeah.
tell me they are chalk.
No, they're not chalked, but they're very close to the chalked. No facial features, only these didn't have any arms, and they had a big-ass gaping wound in their chest. And this one was, shit, probably as tall as this fucking doorway. Big as
So
the
since that
doorway,
time-
and probably as wide as a human and a half. I'm standing beside him to give you a perspective.
There was since that time, I've also seen these other type of ones that are maybe another foot taller than me. They're female, and they have their eyes are covered, and they're all in uniforms, like a nurse uniform of some sort.
What
Maybe
the
that was a dream.
fuck?
Never mind. Never mind. That may have been a dream.
What kind of
Fucking-
Silent Hill
I-
bullshit are you talking about?
I genuinely hope that's a fucking dream because that's arousing and
Was
terrifying.
it a wet dream?
Yes, and maybe.
Nurse,
I don't
No
know.
way you
There
should
was-
just
there
use
was
the
three of
fucking
them.
words
There was three of
arousing
them.
and terrifying in the same goddamn sentence.
You can
It's
still be
scout
terrorized
house.
and have a fucking boner.
I mean, have you ever seen
It's
us?
just like, I didn't expect it. I just didn't expect it because I've
What
had
if
it
the-
happen to me. I just didn't expect someone to say
It's
it
like-
as I was just sorting through my car here. And then I
What
was
if
like,
they're
"What's
on
up, bud?"
top? They're on top, cowboy, and they like you
Shut
wanna
No,
see
hey,
something
hey, shut
cool,
up. Shut it, shut
and then
it,
they
shut
pull
it.
their face. They
Oh
pull their
my
face
God.
off. I don't,
Fuck it, no,
so,
you've been without a
That's just
woman for too
wrong.
long. Just shut up, Jimmy. Jesus Christ, fuck.
Jesus
do you
Christ,
see
just
any women? There are no
do it.
women here. It's a bunch
Ruin
of
Don't
sneaks.
play, and
Eve.
Tommy's single.
Jimmy, have you been taking dead, infected people's heads and just been on you to make you feel like you just got a blowjob?
So,
You guys are all fucking disgusting.
No, I heard no. He didn't deny it either.
You guys are fucking disgusting. Either way, let's get back to the fucking topic. So, that's been fucking playing in my mind over and over and over again. I don't know, to be completely fucking honest anymore. And also, question, has anyone here been sent to the hospital?
No.
Not recently.
Yet? Why?
Okay. Because I've been sent to the hospital, you know, even though my memory says I was just flung over the wall by an explosion, you know, and the guy right next to me survived it, you know, still feel like I got sent to the hospital. Jamie, on the other hand, has been sent to the hospital, and even Blake just said recently, he said not recently, but he's been before. Do you guys remember any type of memory loss from it? Or any type of medical equipment, surgery, medical centers, anything like that?
I don't.
Not too
I've been to the
particularly.
hospital, so I couldn't tell you.
I'll usually when that happens to me, I remember where I got knocked the fuck out at, and whether I was mortally wounded or not. Then all of a sudden, when I woke up, I'd be somewhere back in another fucking field. Fucking terrifying.
Yeah, exactly. And also with the fact of their friends being dead. Obviously, like, there's the infected around, but they still grunt in pain. They still feel pain. There's still some type of life going on. You know, they fucking sit there and grunt, scream, everything like that.
Yeah.
You know, what if they're being controlled by something or someone?
Possible.
That's a terrifying notion.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's dive into
Magic
I
fucking
could
history.
definitely.
Hold on.
I could definitely
It-
believe that due to
oh my
my
fucking
history
God.
with my fucking infected.
Well, okay, if we're going to go down this train of thought, let's go ahead and dive head on. There are certain religions or religious practices of the art of necromancy. And necromancy is a real thing where you can raise the dead, basically, with what we see with the infected. So, the idea, and because of where we are, and because, for God's sake, we've got people from different timelines, people from fucking Star Wars, for Christ's sake, living, breathing, walking, talking, whatever. I don't think necromancy is too far out of the realm of belief on this one.
Nah, I
Like
believe it.
if we were back like in my time on my earth that I come from, I'd look at you like you had lost your mind. But considering where we are, considering everything that's happened to us, I'm completely okay with taking the belief that there very well could be some major fucking powerful
Well,
necromancer that's actually controlling
and
these.
so
Yes, but
I might get shot for saying this, but I want to talk to the military. I want to know.
What?
Hear me out. I want to talk to the fucking military and ask them one simple question. I'm not going to tell them anything. I'm not going to divulge anything. Ask them one simple fucking question. How long has this infection been going on, and what started it? Because we've seen the fucking camps, we've seen the medical camps, we've seen the fucking burn pits and the body pits. It's been going on for a fucking while.
Don't remind me. That's
Yeah, it definitely had been
sickening
going
to
for a
think
while. I've
about.
seen a lot of those burn pits and stuff as well.
We've seen the
Right, but
destroyed
here's the
fucking
thing,
houses.
how do
We've
we know?
That's
How do we know the
definitely been here a
military's not
while.
behind it? But here's the thing, okay? Going on.
Well, we don't
so
know that
we,
either.
We,
Dude.
well,
That's what-
well,
so-
we went with the quote unquote what people would consider from my timeline the far-fetched ideal. Now let's go with the more reasonable ideal. What if the military is responsible for it? Do you really think they're going to tell us they were the ones responsible for it? Yet they're not
Fair
gonna tell
enough.
us shit.
Oh, hell no.
But we still don't know much about the infected here. Tommy can tell you from, well, the Earth we are from, they're not exactly dead.
No. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think the infected here is necessarily dead because you can shoot them and they fucking grunt and they feel pain. Whenever these people killed themselves, like, they didn't do it with a fucking gun. They did it with a fucking blade. Shoved it through their fucking throat and then ripped out everything beneath their fucking neck. And
Well, then,
whenever he got-
kind of bit
whenever
much.
one of those Phoenix sort of guys got absolutely fucking hauled the fuck out on, he didn't even fucking grunt in pain. There was zero fucking reaction from him. As if he had just fucking hauled out on a brick wall. And I
Also,
can't fucking help but wonder, like, because let's be honest, if, and I'm going with the whole necromancy ordeal here, if you had the ability to control a fucking body or groups of bodies, you would never show your fucking true identity to anyone, right? You would always send out someone
Never.
disguised and acting like a fucking leader, wouldn't you? So, you know,
So what,
say
you think
like,
these Phoenix Order guys might be behind the infection.
I have zero fucking clue. I have zero fucking clue. That's why I said I don't know anymore.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if it's the military ain't gonna tell us shit. If it's the Phoenix Order ain't gonna tell us shit. You know, there's got to
Speaking
be
of-
something. There's got to be something, somewhere, some kind of documentation on when this infection started and how it started.
Probably from a fucking bunker, but again, the only person who we really know or could ask anything from is fucking Valeri.
Valeri.
Okay,
Kinda
so
So like I said, I
what
don't
the-
know anymore.
Wait,
I've been
Valeri's
thinking
from
about,
here.
is
Wait,
he though?
So is Payne. Payne's here from here too.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, but also Pain is kind of cuckoo in the head. Let's be a little honest with that.
Cuckoo.
Yeah,
Yeah, Payne
fucking
was
thinking
crazy,
that,
dude.
dude, fucking, like, you were there with the fucking, whenever we were up there.
I wanted to shoot him in the face.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really did. I wanted to pull out my 50 cal and shoot him right dead in the fucking face.
You have a fucking 50 cal?
Damn, yo-yo. Holy shit, he never fills this thing up.
I have some gas cans in here if you need.
Nah, I got some. It's just like.
Oh,
like,
speaking
got
of,
that like, at least
I've got the barrel full of gas at the stash house and a barrel full of water. If we ever need to fall back somewhere and hide out, I got the gas and stuff for vehicles, so we'll be good.
But, yeah. So, like I said, at this point, I don't know. I've been thinking about this shit so fucking hard, I've been getting headaches. And I know there's a fucking joke in there, shut the fuck up. But- But no, like, at first I'm still not a fucking fan of the military. They can still go kiss my ass and fuck themselves. Phoenix Order, I've been interested in, but now I'm wary of the fact that A, the people that we see are pretty much mindless fucking drones, and B, that everyone who isn't a mindless fucking drone is terrified shitless of their leader.
I refuse to be scared shitless of anything. Except the xenomorph. Those things terrify me.
Well, don't get me started on the other night.
Don't
please.
even.
That was ridiculous. I don't
Lo-
even want to think
Don't
about the
let
other
me
night.
get on. Don't let me get on the idea of sitting it. Fuck no, dude. I went into a fucking bunker there, dude. No, fuck that.
Try
Don't
killing
let
about
me get me fucking stuck.
try killing about 20 of them in a fucking field next to a crashed spaceship, and then having to fight a
At least you were
fucking
in a
predator.
field. At least you were in a fucking field and not inside of a fucking bunker where 3 or 4 of them are climbing all over you and you get sent to the hospital.
Oh, that's nothing. I've been in a fucking bunker to where there was one of them, and I am completely by my fucking self.
Yeah, I know what bunker you're
still
talking
feel
about.
you,
I know
Mark.
that's what the
I-
job
I
Valeri
still,
sent you on. I went in that same bunker. Fuck that information you gave Valeri saying there was only one of them in there, bro. Dude, when we went in there was like 30 of them.
Well,
Yeah, pretty
that
quickly.
this leads me up to my second thing that happened after all that. Ruin and Kristoff stopped by the base as well. We went up to a cave near Huta, I believe it's called.
Yes,
Are you talking about
marked
that
it on
cave
my
that we
map.
went by the one day?
Yes. We went
Yes,
inside of
I-
there.
If you lost your ever-loving mind,
Are you talking about the Cannibal Cave?
Wait, no, the Facehugger Cave.
Oh yeah, that one. That's creepy too.
Yeah, fucking went in there, fucking lot of corpses covered in, like, rotted out, but still covered in a layer of mucus, lot of fucking facehugger eggs, everything like that. And then after we went in there and seeing if we couldn't blow up egg or two with some dynamite, you good?
Yeah, now I'm
Yeah.
good.
Is it just me or is he laying on the floor?
I
Yeah.
said I'm good.
Okay. After we went in there, we were camping out in the fucking church nearby it upstairs. And then fucking they start hearing stuff out in the woods. I get up on the roof, and it's a fucking xenomorph that I've never fucking seen before. Thing is fucking, like, you know how the ones that we've seen are, like, soldiers. They're small, agile, decently armored, and fast, right?
only y'all got
Yeah.
to see who the queen was. I told
No.
y'all there was a fucking queen
No,
over there.
this isn't the fucking queen. This is something entirely fucking different. This thing is like sickly green with like neon, like different darker sickly green like pustules on it, and its fucking arms are probably the size of both of your legs put together, and it's walking on all fucking fours, charging at us. And wherever I say we
What
lit
the
that
hell?
son of a bitch up with
I wasn't
everything
supposed
we had. Well, I had its head, but I guess the fucking wind blew it away. It got stolen.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And whenever I say we emptied everything we had in this thing, and we probably just barely fucking killed it, we emptied everything we fucking had and just barely fucking killed it. I
That
emptied
was
two.
xenomorph head.
Yeah, he told me it's this black one, right? This one wasn't black. It was like sickly green. It was like, yeah, sickly green, no eyes, and like green pustules on it.
Oh yeah, I've got the head to that thing.
Yeah.
It was thrown to me by a predator thingy.
Oh.
After I killed one.
Okay, so
So I think that there might be fucking xeno nest. Well, there's definitely a xeno nest around, and I'm worried that they're fucking multiplying. And also,
you said
I'm
this the other night.
yeah, I know, but one is at least confirmed, but there was no queen there. It's a very shallow cave, and I think we had just managed to fucking come in whenever that thing went out to go fucking hunt, or whatever the fuck they do for sustenance.
Hunt.
Well then, yeah,
Okay, so if the queen's not there, then where's the queen?
I don't fucking know.
Perhaps.
We need to find the queen.
Yeah, don't you think Valeri and fucking his people have been trying to find where that queen is?
Either way, Eves, you said you had info about the military.
I swung by the compound. No one there.
Yeah, like I said, I kind of want to talk to him, and I was
But,
scouting it out myself, and no one was there. Go for it. Continue.
I
Are you?
I'm pretty
same
sure
thing
that
same thing
Uh,
with the military on my end. I've been there quite a few times to see if they've been around, and it looks like they're not around right now. Why?
and
They're just
I
not
said
around.
this
They're
to
snoring in their bunkers.
Phoenix and SP321 whenever we were down in Dolnik. I wonder if the military didn't fuck around and find out with some xenomorphs and got killed, because in that bunker, whenever I went, there was a dead soldier there who had emptied everything he fucking had into that thing.
No, this is a containment zone. Most likely, their numbers were depleted, so they're reforming ranks.
Yeah, they're probably just reforming ranks. Yeah.
I don't know.
Even if they did all die, they're probably sending in another fucking set of them or something. You never know.
Or worst case scenario, oh hey, our military forces can't contain this. Let's just nuke it.
I'm
No,
pretty sure if they
there's a
nuke,
good possibility.
I'm pretty sure if they nuke something, we would see the blast and we would know about it at this point.
No, because
No,
the
no, no,
blast would
let
be
me
on
tell you why
us.
they would not nuke it. You
Continue.
have to think. If you nuke this area, every life form, everything is contaminated and no good. There are scientists, there are things, biology, us, weapons, equipment, portals, all that stuff. There's information to be had. You would not throw away information so easily.
That's what I'm saying. If they nuke something, I think we'd probably fucking know about it at this point, if not be dead. So,
Why do you think they asked about our
considering
capabilities?
considering the fact that we're still alive, it leads credence to the fact that they didn't nuke a damn thing.
I'm not saying that they have nuked it. I'm saying they might be preparing to, depending and evaluating. I don't know.
There's still
Well, if that's the
information
case,
they
then
need.
we need to head
It's
to the
always a
fucking
thought.
border.
It's always a thought and a possibility. It's not a confirmed thing. It's always a thought and possibility.
Well,
Well, look, if I get nuked,
here's the
I'm
thing
coming
also.
back from the grave to kill someone.
Well, here's the thing also. We don't know if the military here has nuclear capability.
I
Remember, they
can.
might have the same kind of weapon. Remember, they might have the same kind of weapons that we do, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're technologically advanced enough to have nuclear weapons.
They have interplanetary space travel as a common.
Okay, that still doesn't mean that they have nuclear
There
weapons.
are methods in which to do that, not one set way. Many of those paths avoid nuclear.
I don't know. But
Yeah,
either
many of
way,
them are, but I'm just saying that there's still the possibility that they don't have the ability for nuclear weapons. So I don't know, and quite frankly, I don't want to find out.
yeah.
No.
So, like I said, that's why I don't even know anymore. Like, fucking, I genuinely don't fucking know.
Wait, is this Ray here with us?
No.
Yet?
Oh, never mind. Sorry, it's just the clothes you're wearing is normally someone else.
Ah,
Done.
no.
Fucking. Goddamn, dude. The fucking. I let the weed get you. Holy shit! For a second, I looked over.
Okay.
I was like,
Well, hey, I'm gonna have to call it an evening. I need to get in my head. So.
Alright, I'll let you out.
Alright, thanks for the ride, Jimmy.
Yep. You said.
later,
Take
Jimmy.
it easy, Jimmy.
Take it easy.
But yeah, there's a lot of weird shit going on. I don't know what the fuck to even think anymore.
Well, we're alive. We're alive. That's all we can say right now.
Yeah.
I'll
Either
get
way,
up with you
see.
tomorrow.
Yeah. See you around, Jimmy.
Yeah, stuff in the works. Trust me, I'm not going to go quietly into the night.
Problem is we really don't have a high stockpile of weaponry to take on the military at the moment. We're getting there. We're getting close to where we have kind of a stockpile, but at the exact moment, I don't think we got a stockpile enough weaponry.
We need to get in contact with Sal and see if he could. Well, he can get cars, and perhaps he can get some bigger guns.
Well, I know he's covering for Valeri, so.
Well, the thing with Valeri is Valeri only sells bigger guns to the most loyal of his customers,
And faction leaders.
well, we don't have that kind of cash.
Listen,
Yeah.
we don't need that big of guns.
Well, if we're gonna take out the xeno,
No, I'ma tell you
as a secondary
now,
thing, then yeah,
You're
we're
gonna
need
need
those kind
bigger
of
guns for several different occasions, like around.
I
that
am
I've noticed
aware.
and I've ran into.
But like
But
50
the
cals,
military.
like, well, what we need automatic 308s, 7.62 by 54s.
Hell, even full
We
auto
need larger
5.56 and 7.62s.
Oh my
Well,
goodness,
we've got.
you
That's
would
what
not
I'm saying.
believe.
We've got the
Tommy.
7.62. We've got what, 5, 6?
I think we
AKs
have
right now?
5.
I
Okay.
do myself was two McTins. But
No,
have you
I'm counting
looked
those
at
2 AKs in with that.
Yeah.
have you picked up a PSG lately?
Nope.
Well, I'm not sure if they came from our world or something when we got sent to the portal, or if they developed these ones here. But they're chambered in 7.62 by 54.
Interesting. They're normally 308. That's fucking weird.
Yes,
Right, but
I
are
know.
they automatic or are they semi-automatic?
Semi-automatic.
Semis.
No, I'm
They're
talking about
DMRs.
automatics.
And they have like what, 10,
Yes,
20
but
round
they're
mag?
marksman rifle. 20s.
20s, yeah.
What I'd like to get my hands on is I'd like to get my hands on an ACX. It's a
Yeah.
full auto 7.62 by 54 MMR fucking rifle.
By 54 or
But,
51?
54 MMR.
Interesting. Either way.
Just say rimmed. We have a neighbor.
No, fuck it, whatever.
But either way.
But the problem is the only person that can get a hold of those kind of guns is not in fucking city right now. And I'm sorry, no offense to Big Sal, I am not doing gun business with him.
Yeah.
If you need guns, you need guns. I have a shit ton that I'm sure he would take off my hands for maybe something a little better.
Yeah. But either way, you casually mentioned you have something in the works. What is that?
I don't want to say too much with people listening, but I may or may not be setting up some sort of a compound of sorts.
Okay, so
A reconnaissance job. I want
Oh.
to be able to conduct operations towards the military, scouting, gathering information, planning ops. We can't do anything against them without information.
And we really
Hey,
don't
look,
need
man,
to be doing
don't look
it
at me
from
that
this
way.
lo-
Man's gotta fucking eat.
And we really don't need to
You
be
just
doing
chew
it
it out.
from... And here's the thing, we really don't need to be doing these kind of operations coming out of the settlement. Like, if we're going to be operating out of somebody doing that kind of stuff, it needs to be from a different location.
again, which is why we had the
That
Nadbor.
is why.
The problem is there's too many people. Yeah, that's a that's a stock house. The problem is there's too many people in Nadbor. And no offense to the people that live in Nadbor, who exactly can we trust out there besides maybe Ruin?
Yes, if we tried to move a huge shipment of guns, we'd be spotted.
But we're also kind of forgetting subsidiary.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who's running a
I'm all the way
major
back
drug
up.
operation? If at any given time, if it's found out by the military, he could get raided. We don't. We need somewhere that we can operate out of that doesn't that really has no chance of being raided by the military.
That is the place I created. There's fairly few ways in, and none of which involve a lot of space, how you say. It would be like a cow corral, no?
One way in, one way out. But here's the problem with that also. So, pros and cons of what you're talking about. Pros are it's basically fortified in and of itself. We don't have to build any walls or anything. We can basically fucking hold it until the last man. That's the pro to it. The cons are if the military finds out about it and decides that they want to lay siege to it, well, we're kind of fucked because the only way to get in is the only way to get out.
Not true. Mhm. There are
Well,
ways out.
never mind. Well, never mind then.
And I'm in the process of setting up searchlights all around the compound, so they cannot use the darkness to their advantage.
What we really need is we need an underground bunker that we can operate out of.
Best I can do is an above ground bunker.
Hey, so I've got a bunker that I'm moving out of, and I'm pretty sure, from what I'm hearing, pretty sure Yo-Yo's either going to try to cross the border and get the fuck out of here or figure something out, whether it means killing himself or not, so I'm probably going to never see my brother again. And then Valro, he's been snoring away for even longer, so pretty sure he's done with the bunker. So I've got a bunker already walled off and somewhat set up, if you like it.
That would be something simple as just transferring over code locks, duh.
Exactly.
I mean, I also already have something set up.
Well,
Walls and
having
everything.
multiple locations is kind of good because if for some reason if we get hit at one and we're able to get out, we have another one we can fall back to instead of us scattering to the wind.
And
Well,
we
issue
can
is
also...
I am no longer lawfully able to really keep this bunker if it is only staying in my hands now, since the other two are either planning on dying or refusing to wake up from a very long narcoleptic nap.
Why are you
So
not
I
allowed to
either,
keep it?
because I already have my trader place and then I have my home where I actually live, and you know, in the rules of around these parts, you were only allowed to have one place of living and maybe a business.
Yeah, but that business is only before a certain time frame, I believe.
Yeah, that business was before that. That way, I didn't have to ask the law for it.
Yeah,
I would have to make a whole nother new business to be able to own two businesses, but I don't know if we're allowed to own two businesses or not.
I don't think so.
And quite exact, and that's what I'm thinking. So I've already got my place of living at a church now,
Well,
and
and
then I have
also,
my base.
did you ever figure out the whole situation with the bunker and the flag not being able to be built inside?
Nope, you still gotta have it. I built it outside. You still can't build it inside.
Yeah, that's an issue because only one flag, and I'm pretty sure they're pretty hard on that.
Yeah, I've actually got to fix it.
Is...
I've actually got to fix it right because I've actually got two sitting over there, and this is before they put out those flyers.
Yeah.
But now
So-
that they've
Sadly,
got
the
those
place I
flyers
have
putting in
doesn't-
that now that they've put those new rules out there, I've got to obey. Now I got to figure out if the flagpole even reaches all the way over or not.
Well, I know the one from the back does not, because remember we measured that.
yeah,
I
I believe you.
yeah, I remember the one like you'd have to have two to cover even the front door of the bunker.
Oh yeah, that's right. 'Cause it was
Unless
just the gate that was the issue. That was the only part of it that we weren't able to guard or have
yeah,
under the flag.
yeah,
Unless
but
since it was already two flagged up before those rules were put out, maybe they might let it fly. But
I
I highly
I'd
doubt it.
ask the government to pray about it really hard because I genuinely
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like I'd have to ask them for sure about it. Double make sure.
yeah, and also let them know the situation as well. Of for some
Yeah,
reason you can't.
I've already let them know that I've already let them know this involving my brother and
Well, no,
Fauro.
I'm talking about the
You
fact that
know,
you
if
can't build a flag inside the bunker, even though it should be possible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Maybe that'll be like they'll make that an exception because like at that point you're not able to guard your whole entire base.
Yeah. All right, but continue. You were saying something, Phoenix.
no, I don't know how the fuck are we supposed to register these businesses though?
Well, again, the businesses were only before a certain date.
Contact. You would have to go on some really like dig into your PDA, like deep in the system of your PDA, and
Probably a ticket
try
function.
to find a way to, yeah, like a
Oh
ticket
yeah, I'm not
function
doing
of
that. Yeah,
sort.
I'm not doing
I
that.
mean,
I'm not doing that bullshit. Never mind.
a person, according to the laws of the land, can have a residence and a business, no?
Yes, but the business had to be set up before a certain date. That's what I've been saying. Which is
Yeah,
how
like
we were
that's
able
I'd
to
set up my
convert
trader
the
hub.
stash house
Yeah,
into a
I was.
business, quote unquote.
Yes, but what we can do, and this will help our goal a little bit, is we have the business, then we each can, how you say, make our main residence somewhere else, hence bunkers or something.
All right, but also the
We have
Yeah,
a
but
issue
then
with
PDI.
the issue with that is that would all right. First off, if you guys want to go do that, perfectly fine. Don't care about that. But the issue is there you can't have I'm 90% sure the laws of the land would not allow you to have free access to come and go from this place because it's not a settlement. It's technically would be my base. And so you see the issue.
I
right,
mean,
but if
who you
you're
choose
but
to
if
give
you're
codes out to?
right, but if you're also a faction and we're part of that faction, there's nothing in the faction that says that the faction members have to live at the faction base.
True, true. But I think that'd be such a gray area, you'd still have to pray about it really hard.
Right. Well, the problem is because it's not there. I don't want to open up a prayer and then all of a sudden it's there.
It's better to do so and ask for forgiveness than to ask and be denied.
The,
Yeah.
I'm just being completely honest here. Freaking,
I mean,
if
think
it's not there right now,
exactly.
then
But
there shouldn't be a problem with it.
I think about it this way: if, say, for instance, you take that bunker, you can make the bunker whatever you want. Take the place I have, could be the intelligence hub. You could subsidize our, how you say, network, spread it out, harder for the military to track and to shut down.
That if you spread your forces out amongst the land instead of locating them in one specific area, it's going to be harder for them to. Let's say if they kill me, okay, well I'm dead. But there's still the network that's operating to bring them down. It's one person dead versus, let's say we had 15 people living in one area. Well, they attack the area while all 15 people are around. Well, guess what? Now the entire fucking group's dead, and there's nobody left to freaking rise against to continue the fight against them.
And if you spread out your network, you can be quite liberal with the information you, how you say, exclude. I mean, they can't just. If there's nothing here for them to find, there's nothing here for them to find. Plain and
Exactly.
simple.
And they can come and kick in the door here all they want to. They won't find anything illegal here. But you know that there is illegal shit that you have access to somewhere else. So you know they show up at the gate. Well, we're here to do a search. Yeah, sure. Come right on in. Come on in. There's nothing for me to hide. They come in. They do their search. They don't find anything. They fucking leave. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, you've got AK-47s. You've got fucking rocket launchers. And I'm just paraphrasing here. I'm not being serious. These are not things that we really have access to. But I'm just saying. Meanwhile, we've got the explosives, we've got fucking fully automatics, we've got fucking heavy duty heavy snipers, we've got fucking rocket launchers. Fuck, we could have a goddamn tank for all they fucking know. But they don't see it because it's not here. It's somewhere else in a hidden location.
I have the perfect place to store a tank too.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Yves, if you fucking come rolling up here in a fucking tank one day, I don't even want to know how the hell you got it. Just keep that information to yourself.
I mean, if I do get one, I'll keep it to myself. But I do have the perfect place to store one right now.
I do know somebody that actually probably could get us a fucking tank. It'd be expensive, and he'd probably ask me why the hell I want one, but still, that's beside the point.
I think all the tanks and everything that fucking random ass pumpkin seeds, okay. I think all the tanks and everything have been sort of demilitarized to where the turret doesn't work. It's just fucking heavily armored truck at that point.
Even the BTR
Hey.
the military has?
Yeah, even the BTR. Because
Well,
whenever we
then.
were sitting there running from the fucking, I can only assume the Xeno Queen, I said, use the fucking turret on this thing, and they're like, it doesn't fucking work.
That's good information to have.
Oh, so you're telling me a military tasked with containing a zone does not even is? Are we in Russia?
I mean,
Yeah.
one of their wheels did fall off of it the first time we met them, so. And I'm not shitting you either. Like, and I'm sitting there in the back after I get done shit talking the hell out of them, and I feel the entire back quarter of it just fucking slump down, and they're all like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" And fucking look at one of the little viewports, and there's the fucking tire laying on the ground.
Idiots.
Yeah. But that still
Well,
doesn't
then,
take that still doesn't take away the fucking 240 Bravos, PKPs, and everything else that they fucking have.
Yes. I need
uh,
something, a better precision weapon.
well, you sit back far enough, freaking, where they can't see you in the bushes somewhere. Those fucking PKPs ain't gonna be no fucking good because they can't see you.
Yeah. But I think
Suppression.
there is a engagement law about them as well. I think it's like 300 meters.
Thought it was 5.
I don't know.
My
Let me
understanding of
dig.
it is anytime the military. My understanding of it is anytime the military's out, they're fair fucking game.
Okay, yeah, no. Let me explain this one to you guys, real quick. So you're 100% on this. Military is kill on sight. It does not matter. You choose if you want to interact with them. It does that is straight up. That is what I have been told by many of people of the land. Is yes, military is kill on sight. You do not have to interact with military. You do not have to say a word. You could, as long as you are a decent meters away from them, long as you are not like 600 meters away, long as you are at least about probably 300 meters from them, you were allowed to kill on sight, no words, just sneak the fuck around and slice their throat and not fucking have a word out your mouth.
Yeah. So like I said, 300 meters.
I'm going back in my head because I'm dreaming of some beef stew.
Well, you
I
enjoy
was
that beef
under
stew
the
that you're dreaming
impression
about
that
there, comrade.
I was under the impression that the rules of engagement only allowed them to fall so far. Not that the laws prohibited us from engaging them from further.
Oh no, we can engage them, but like you said, we have to engage them from at least 300 meters, at the most. All right, noted. I got to freaking get my M110 and fucking sighted in for 300 meters. Got it.
That is too close. That is far too close.
Not if I'm sitting in a fucking building and they don't know I'm there.
You don't want to sit in a building. That's an obvious place for a sniper.
Alright. I'm back.
So you
Well,
seem
you're
to
not-
know more about this, the rules. Is it? Do the laws of the land prohibit us from engaging in past 300 or just them?
Okay. I believe, if I remember correctly, the way the rule, the way I was told, is you don't have to say anything to them. So respectfully, it would be respected if you were to at least not to sit like 600 fucking meters away and snipe them from a fucking far. You know what I'm saying? But as far as and the only time military is not kill on sight is if they are in their compound. If they are in their compound, you have got to at least interact with the military and curse them, talk shit, something.
Alright, I got it. Ease, this is how we do it. I sit out fucking at 1,000 meters with a bear at 50 cal staring down the barrel. You go and talk to them. I snipe them in the fucking head. There we go.
I'm not talking to them. They
Yeah,
fucking hate
whoever's
me.
the one talking is gonna probably die. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that now.
But how do they know that that person set them up?
I mean, they're gonna literally have at least probably like I've been around the military when they got under attack while I was in their care. Yeah, and they keep a close eye on you. And if they have the least suspicion that you're at fault, they might just blow your fucking head off.
Well, then whoever's the one talking to them needs to take cover with them also and stuff. And I might put a couple of shots that person's way too.
I mean, yeah,
Yes, it
just
would
depends
probably
on
be
how well
recommended
your
to fire
shots
shot
are.
close.
But I mean, regardless, you can do it. There's just like as far as at their compound, you have got to at least initiate. And honestly, I would probably talk to some people of the land and ask about the whole being 1,000 meters away because I feel like that's a little redundant, and I feel like the land isn't the people of the land isn't going to. So
Depends on
I'm
how
not
good
too
your-
sure.
it
That's what I'm
depends on
saying.
how
I
good
would.
It depends on how good your brain is.
Well, I know what I'm saying is though, like if the law, like if the land, if they hear of this, and then I don't know how they'll react to that.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
so
saying. They should probably say something about it first and ask just to. I know it sucks asking, and then it potentially be something put into like they start putting up newer flyers
Yeah.
about newer rules. I know that sucks, but it's a lot better than getting
getting
permanently
jailed or
6 foot under.
something like that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Also,
it's
also
certainly
sitting here
much
going
better
through my
than-
sitting here going through my PDA, talking about the military. All Pandora military events are KOS for players. Open fire without RP interaction. The military cannot open fire without RP interaction, but will return fire fired upon. You can engage with as many people.
I think he's got a brain. I think he's having a brain aneurysm. What the hell is he talking about?
He's
an
a bit
RP?
special.
What? I said I'm
What
going
the
through my
hell is
PDA
an
and
RP?
looking.
RP?
My PDA.
Well, I know RP. What does RP mean? Like that's the question here.
Rule-
What does RP
Rule
mean?
precision. I don't fucking know. That's just how it's fucking written in the PDA.
That's a new one. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's a new one. I love it though. Oh my god. Oh
Yeah,
my
I don't know.
god.
But saying you can engage with as many people as you want, and if you are killed or even kill some of the military, gear is free to be looted. Be aware the military will attempt to collect their fallen's gear. I mean, obviously. Military areas have a maximum engagement distance of 300 meters. Pursuit for military as such engagements will be kept within that area. This is applicable to players. I'm guessing it's fucking war games to them. If you leave the engagement area and return, there will be issues. And also sitting at, say, 500 meters sniping, it will result in the law coming to your door, pretty much. So 300 meters maximum.
Well, that's bullshit, but okay.
I mean,
That's really fucking close. I don't think they realize how
308.
close that actually is.
That's why maybe you need to say something.
Do I have a fucking battery in this thing? Give me a sec.
or like, let me go grab something.
Yeah, I have my rangefinder. I just need a fucking battery.
I got one.
Alright, here. Toss it to me.
I think. I usually carry a spare on me.
If not, I can take it on my PDA.
Or like,
Yeah.
this is not exactly a weapon to be used within 300 meters.
Actually, yet. Most,
That's,
308 and higher
yeah.
rifles are. Like my M110, you could use that all day long for sniping. It's meant for that kind of stuff. No, you can still do it.
Have you ever tried to, like, have a
Okay,
firefight at 300
so-
meters with a bolt gun?
Alright, so from the fence line, from the wooden fence line, you see that closest hay bale, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Look at that hay bale second to the left of that first hay bale, and that is 302 meters.
That's still really fucking close. If you're talking about that one there where my bullet just hit, right?
Negative. So pretty much, alright, you see the 4 hay bales that are on the diagonal line leaning to the left, correct? Alright, so from that very first one to that second one, the second one in that line going up from bottom to top is 302 meters.
That one.
Shoot again? I didn't see. Yes, that one.
Yeah, I can hit that all day long.
What I want
And I'm
to know
using-
is this can be
And I'm
held-
using a
held
Predator.
at 300.
The what?
Does someone want to go out there and see if they can hear the shot?
I'm not letting you shoot at me.
Oh yeah, you can hear the shot.
At 300 meters, I need to know how loud it is.
In all fairness, Eves, remember whenever I was sitting there using that bottle suppressor, you were probably 75 and you couldn't hear it.
Yes, but I want to know for certain. I can't exactly take a hit out on the military if they can hear me.
No, not that one.
It's fine, it's 200 meters.
I mean, I guess it's not exactly
That's
like...
actually a very quiet fucking suppressor to be compared to mine.
This is an integrity.
Look, let me put it to you like
The
this. The
entire
infected
barrel
aren't
is
even... The infected aren't even getting pissy at us, and we're sitting up here shooting. And look how close they are.
Yeah, true.
I was annoyed.
Coming from, but you can sure as hell hear it when
What'd you say?
You could
it
hear
when
the
it
bullet,
shoots
not
next
the
to
shot.
You. You just can't hear the shot initially itself.
Good. You hear the impact, not the crack and whip.
Oh no, I heard a crack, but I didn't hear like the actual whip itself. Like you hear the crack, but it's the crack of the bullet zooming next to you.
Hmm. Okay. That is good, thank you. Do you need to be let inside?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, well. That test was a success.
Great success.
Oh my god, headaches.
I think it's so dumb that I can't fill my canteen from the well, but I can fucking drink from it.
Oh, you too good to
Yeah,
not
that's
lean
not-
against the gold Humvee?
I'd like to not get my brown streaks all over it. You know, I don't exactly clean up well in this.
Oh, by the way, guys, I ended up with the Toyotas in a pond right now.
Whoops.
Why?
So the pond came out of nowhere that way.
I mean, that happened to me a time or two with the motorcycle where I had to slam on the brakes.
I tried to slam on the fucking brakes. It didn't work. I was too late. Now I gotta find
Too
Big
late.
South so I can trade in the Humvee for another fucking Hilux because I like the Hilux.
Yes, the Hiluxes are nice.
Yeah, so again, how the fuck did you end up with it in the drink?
Well, I mean, like I said, I was driving about 130, and all of a sudden the pond came out of nowhere. Yeah, and so I ended up in the fucking water with it. It ruined it, and I almost drowned to death. I got lucky that I made it out of there alive.
Listen, things get teleported everywhere, Tommy. Sometimes it's a lake. Or pond.
No, it didn't get teleported. I straight up just wasn't paying attention, and there was a random ass fucking little pond in front of me that I fucking ran into. No, like that's...
Shush.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
trying to make you
be
look
careful.
better.
Nah, fuck that, dude. Dude, straight up, like, learn where you're at. That's the only thing I can tell you. Keep mindful of your surroundings.
Always. At least it wasn't the fucking Humvee.
Facts.
I think would
Right.
be
Even though I'm
a
about to sell
very...
it.
You gonna try to sell it?
Well, with Yo-Yo potentially disappearing on me, and then on top of that Falro, I kind of own too many vehicles at this point against them, and I'm against the laws of the land.
There's rules on vehicles.
Why is Yo-Yo
I'm-
not coming back around?
I think he got. I don't know.
He might have gotten
I have
cold
no
feet from the
clue. I mean,
military.
except-
What does
Yeah,
one of these
the military, I
Humvees
don't know.
run?
Well, I think this is honestly one of a kind.
Yeah, this
Yes,
is
I
a.
know.
This is one of a kind, buddy. Yeah, I paid a good penny to get this son of a bitch fucking plated too. On top of that,
How much did you pay?
no, we're not gonna talk about that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you could always keep the Humvee and just part with something a little less valuable.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I just lost the Toyota, so I was like, originally I was gonna get rid of just like I had 100% set to get rid of the Humvee, but now that I've lost the Toyota, my only form of transportation right now.
Well, there you
Why
go.
don't you just get a motorcycle like everybody else?
I don't trust myself on a motorcycle.
Dang.
Well,
I
hey,
love my bike.
so, hey, Blake. So with the rest of the guys disappearing like that, why not just live here? Like, I know you have your other place set up. Well, yeah, sure, never mind. I forgot what you do.
Yeah, really want my business here, man? You really want my belongings here? 90% of what I own is drug related.
Or, uh, fuck, I genuinely do not know what to do in this situation.
Fuck it. Just
But-
get rid of the fucking no contraband fucking rule.
No, because then if military comes in here, oh wait, hold on. Are you trying to do a settlement or a faction?
At this
That's the
point,
conclusion you need to come to first.
yeah.
You need to come to that conclusion first before making any form of decision with anybody moving in or anything. Because until you know if you're having open doors or not open doors, determines every fucking thing. Because if you're gonna do a settlement, you're gonna want to keep the no contraband rule up.
Yeah,
But
no,
if
and you're fully
gonna,
right
if
on
you're
that.
gonna do a faction, and if you're gonna do a faction, then it really doesn't fucking matter if they have contraband or not in here. The fucking military is gonna hate your guts any goddamn ways just because you're a faction, and that shows that, that in their eyes they're gonna look at you as, oh, they look like they're gonna possibly try to power up and try to take over, you know, and probably overrun us, and then they're gonna get offended by that. So then you're fucked either way. So you're
Yeah, that's
better off
true.
just either, if you're gonna do a faction, throw away the no contraband rule. I might consider moving in then at that point. But if you're gonna do a settlement, I don't want to cause your settlement any issues because of 90% of what I own is drug related.
Yeah,
if
no,
you
and
are
I
gonna
fully
do
get
a
that.
settlement, keep that. Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah, if
and
gonna
you're
keep
right.
The settlement idea, and if you're gonna keep the settlement idea, I would definitely keep the no contraband rule up, just in case military comes roaming around here. And then at that point, you tell military, hey, I have this rule up, so if y'all ever show up and this person just so happens to have it on them, don't blame me. Deal with them only. I don't give a fuck what you do with them at that point. You know, that you know, or you handle it however you want at that point. But it all depends on how you want to take your group, whether it's faction or settlement. But you need to figure that out before going any further with moving anybody in.
Yeah, and you're right. I should have had this fucking nailed down for a while. I've been wanting to do a fucking settlement, but on the other hand, a faction's just as fucking good. I mean, and with fucking Phoenix, and with what Phoenix was saying, you know, fuck having the government come out here and build some shit. We can literally build fucking walls out in that field and do what we need to with that. Fucking set up tents and everything else up there. Like, I didn't even consider or think of that. It's gonna be hard as fuck to do.
That's why I didn't understand why you were so dead set on the settlement. Was like, I get it, but to be completely honest with you, I see this place as more of a faction than anything, especially considering what we do in the background. And you
Yeah.
already know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking
There's
about.
there's no way in hell that we're going to be able to continue those kind of black op missions, and it eventually bring heat to, and it not eventually bring heat to the settlement.
Alright.
But
Yeah.
we have to make a choice. If we're going to
What
do a
were you
settlement,
saying,
then we
Eve?
can't do black op missions anymore.
What I was going to say is that if you wish to do Black Ops missions, whether you choose settlement or faction, like I said, I do have a place in which those can be conducted. Do not draw attention back here.
Not gonna lie, fucking Blake, I really kind of want you living close by. Fuck it.
What's the suck your dick
Black
at
Hawk.
me?
Black Hawk, Jesus Christ. Black Fox is officially becoming a faction, no longer a settlement.
Of course.
So, as for the no contraband rule, well, I already have fucking 2 Barrett mags in there. I've been meaning to bring up the stash house anyways.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. Follow me. Come. Hey, what do I have in here at the bottom?
Nice.
Where'd they go?
We're in here.
We're twinsies.
Yeah. But I know a fucking Barrett is only, and this was what I heard from fucking Sal the other day, pretty sure, that like anti-material rifles and explosives and shit like that are only available for faction leaders.
Then you said,
You got
then
four
if
maggots.
we're going, then if
Faction
we're
or
going to do a
settlement, I
faction,
should say.
right. But here's the thing: if we're going to do a faction, then we have a council of leaders as a faction. 3 individuals that are the leaders of the faction instead of just one person.
Sounds fine to
I
me.
believe it would be wise to have, you know, heads of different departments, as you would say.
Why do you think I said a council of leaders?
Yeah, that
Basically,
works.
you would be over. Basically, you would be over recon and this and infiltration. Tommy, you would be over the QRF, and I'll be over vetting new people.
QRF in general,
I would say that
shit.
would be reasonable.
But yeah.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
I guess we'd all 3 would
thing
be over it.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
all
you're
3 of
also
us would be in a diplomatic position.
the problem. Well,
And
here's the thing,
hey,
is the
one
thing
sec.
is-
Let's get
is,
Blake in on this because I have an idea.
Yeah, because the thing is, oh my god.
Go ahead, continue.
Follow him.
Okay,
Thing
so
is what?
when it comes to the military operations, is all 3 of us have military experience. I'm from Ukrainian military, E's you're the French Foreign Legion, and Tommy, you're the United States Marine Corps.
Hoorah.
So
But
it's not that there's a lack of military freaking or intelligence here, or not intelligence, military training here. We've got that part down.
and I think it's safe to say Blake's gonna be over the fucking drug trade and bringing us in fucking money.
Ah.
You asleep there, buddy?
I mean,
Hey, hold on. I'm in my head. Hold on. Give me just a minute. Like, I hear y'all, but I just
God damn
can't
it.
really respond right away.
I swear to Christ he's crashing out on his own shit right now.
probably.
Yeah, you said he was doing something that said like eating beef stew.
Interesting. I don't see a bowl.
It's imaginary. He's thinking it.
Yeah, crashing out. But
Years of drugs, man. Years of drugs.
and I would say this, if with the Council of 3, I like that idea. But the issue is, say me and Phoenix get really buddy up on an idea, and then Eves is cut odd man out. I would say there would need to be 1 or 2 more that can be brought into a situation for a either tiebreaker or another rule that would have 2 votes instead of just a single person.
You're talking about a proxy.
Yeah. And I think
just have Blake do it.
Yeah, exactly. To where
The
They-
tiebreaker.
yeah, to where if the proxy came in, to where if you are absolutely 100% dead set against our idea, because of some reason, you can bring in the proxy and then have 2 votes on either side. So
I
that way
think
it'd either
it
be...
would be fair to say that. I mean, either way it'd be 3-1 or 2-2, but I believe the tiebreaker vote should count for 2.
Yeah, no, that's why I said the proxy vote would count for 2. So that way, if the proxy does get brought in, both sides better have damn good argument points to get those extra 2 points to solidify it. Make sense?
And no getting butt hurt. Absolutely no butt hurt. Nobody gets hurt feelings if things don't go their ways. Because see, here's the thing: is I've seen factions do the same thing that we're doing, and then it happened, and then somebody gets butt hurt over it, and then fucking, oh fuck this, I'm fucking leaving, blah 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 blah.
Yes.
If
Oh,
we're
shit.
going,
So
if we're
guys,
going-
I think we were talking a little too loud earlier.
Why?
oh,
Check your PDA. The other PDA.
Ah,
What am I looking
Yeah.
for?
That's what I'm saying.
I'll just read it verbatim. In big ass bold letters, all members must live at the faction base and not allowed to have a separate one.
Told y'all, I fucking knew it. Yep.
See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Like, this shit comes out of fucking nowhere, dude.
Okay.
Welcome to
okay.
the government.
Then we have a.
Welcome
then
to
there's
the
a
government,
solution.
buddy.
Then there's a solution. We are not a faction. We are simply comrades with similar goals. Independent contractors working under an alliance. Not together, not
Well,
a
at that
faction.
point, he would have to be Black Fox. I would have to name my drug operation to something. Then you would have to name yours to something else, and then he would have to name his something else. That was what that would entail.
And
I
let's
mean,
be honest, that's a little lawyer-ish. Like, I get where you're coming from, but it's obvious that
Still
they're,
require you to lawyer the fuck up on me.
yeah, I'm still pretty sure we have fucking people, or hell, at this point. Oh yeah, that's another thing. The fucking Rat King, yeah, his rats are pretty much fucking spies. They fucking list,
Yeah, you didn't
they
know that?
fucking list, well, I did know that, but also directly for Phoenix Order, because he's, the leader of the group said, that, you know, the Rat King and his rodents provide good information. So, yeah.
Alright, well, what are we gonna do? Are we going to do a faction, or are we going to do a split thing?
I would say just do a faction. That way we're not trying to piss off government, and if some shit does break out with the military or anything else, everyone's already here. No having to fucking drive for backup, then get caught in crossfire. But
I still say we should be allowed to have a fucking stash somewhere in case something happens at the settlement and we need a fallback point.
And again, we do, it's the Nadbor place. I don't know with the new rules in place if we are allowed to move anything. That's, yeah.
I think that factions should have that option. I think that factions should have the option that if for some reason their main outpost gets overran, that they should be able to have it, or their headquarters gets overran, that they're allowed to have an outpost somewhere. The Nadbor House would be the outpost.
Well, the Nadbor House is
Right.
officially on government paperwork a trade station, which is why I was telling
yes.
Eves earlier that I was doing some rearranging so I could at least have that appearance.
Oh,
But
then
it's
then if that's the case, then if we could talk to the government and have them allow us to have a stash house because we're the faction, then we could just move the stuff to the place that I have freaking over in Gleniska.
but that's the
And
issue though.
I-
We're not
I
a
set up.
faction yet. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I completely fucking forgot about Tim. If fucking Blake is
Yes.
gonna be moving in, Jesus fuck, is Tim okay? I haven't fucking seen him in forever.
He's been very tired. He came down with a cold. I think it might have been flu, actually.
Jesus Christ. But
But if we became a faction,
Just know
I
if I move in
believe-
and I keep this golden Humvee, that bitch is gonna fucking shine like a motherfucker, and everyone's gonna know who the fuck's there.
that's fine. Just don't go around pissing people off. Unless it's,
You know me, I don't. I just grow my drugs, man. That's all I do. I just grow
Yep.
my drugs
And-
sell them in my fucking trailer.
And also, like I said, you'd be in charge of, growing and gathering us money, because I don't know the first thing about fucking drugs. I know guns, military tactics, and that's it. So you'd be in charge of,
I know all I need to know about drugs.
yeah, you'd be in charge of pretty much primarily heading money for us and our group.
Don't worry, man. I know how
I
to blend
gotta
in.
start
That's what I do
collecting more
best.
cocoa seeds. Coke is where I make most of my money at. So, you know, y'all,
Let me check. I think I actually might have some in here.
oh, big bet. Oh yeah. Well, Trader Hub is where I'm selling all my shit. Needless to say. That or the flea market. Yeah, I mean, my Trader Hub's literally you can sell whatever the fuck you want at the Trader Hub. There's not much room over there.
We are to make a storehouse. I have a bigger spot that
There you go.
would be much more suited.
Well, again, it's a storehouse, but it's also technically got to be a shop front. If people come up wanting to know what it is, say, "Oh, this is this is so and so shop. This is what we do." And I was gonna make your old room because I got all your stuff, moved it into the airlock. Everything's
Why
there
did you move all my stuff to the airlock?
because again, I was gonna make your room that because I don't want people coming into the fucking place. It's all fine. Um, and I was gonna use
Why
that
wouldn't we
as
just make the airlock area? You know how I am about my organization.
and it's still very much so organized. I kept it as close as possible. Um, what was I saying? Yeah, and have pretty much it be a fucking window. We sit there, build a little fucking window there. Fucking people hand their shit, and I was thinking like a repair station because we're all pretty handy with repairing shit, fixing shit, whatever.
Well, that means I can actually put my gun cleaning or my gun crafting fucking skills to fucking use instead of just sitting
Exactly.
around fucking looting all the time.
Exactly, and that way, and the reason that I moved it to the airlock is because nah, Tin Room doesn't have any windows, and it has all those desks and shit in front of the window. But
Excuse me.
is the fact that I don't want to sit there and just say someone has ill intent towards us. Then okay, that's one line of defense that they're already inside of. You know.
I guess, but we got the big sleep coming up, so let's hold this conversation off until after everybody wakes up. So then that way we're not in mid-sentence and then all of a sudden get cut off.
BRB. Jesus fuck. Itami voice. Yeah. Be right back, guys. Enjoy the music.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights. Turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no. I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I'll find you in my I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
All right. Hello, 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 all you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful people. I'm back. Ugh.
Holy shit! It's about fucking time y'all woke up. I could hear y'all snoring halfway across the fucking map if I was over there.
Look, not
I'm
my
sorry,
fault.
took
The
a while to
fucking
get the stick out of my ass.
and I fucking hit my head against this fucking gold-plated grill, so can't say much.
Hey, that's how you know she's a real fucking all solid. I told you she's solid, boys. Solid gold.
Yeah, gold plate.
Shut up. Still hurts.
I mean,
So does a wooden
you have to
stick.
think about how thick the gold plate is. Yes, 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 but you have to think it's probably what, that 16th plate? What are we
I don't
talking?
fucking know.
Let's put it this way. But I paid a lot of money. Well, look. If you could get up under there, you'd see. I have this bitch framed in gold.
Holy shit!
All right, so
Alright.
we got stash. Fuck. Anyways, all right, so faction here, contraband, it's whatever the fuck it is, and stash house / our store, the public.
God
I
damn
think
it, that means I gotta move all that shit back in. I'm gonna tell you right now, I am not moving back into that small shed.
that's fine.
I'd say we have to look for somewhere else. That's what it's gonna come down to. Because, like I'm telling you now, ain't no way the amount of shit I own is gonna fit anywhere in this fucking place. I can promise you that.
I mean,
I would
have a
overrun.
place.
I would overrun your fucking house almost in storage just to be able to fill up everything I've got.
Yeah, but we
I
spent
mean-
a lot of time and resources here too, so
Yeah, that's the issue.
Shit.
I've spent a lot of time and resources too everywhere I've been. I've done switched up 2 different places. Have you not seen the shit I've put up to the fucking the bunker and then on top of that the new place? I don't think any of who's been to the new place? Ain't none of you been to my new place? No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Didn't even know you. I don't think I knew you moved.
Yeah.
I
Um,
moved over towards Grabbing. Over in Tar now. Fucking be able to be closer to my business.
Fuck. This is gonna be a fucking. Fuck.
Nightmare
Let
and
me
a
think.
half.
Hey, look, Sarnuic looks like a pretty good spot to take over as a town.
I
But
mean,
also,
how about this?
So we would still have plenty of room.
What about I have offer? We view the place I have.
Where the fuck
Is
do you
it-
live?
I think I know because I noticed his flag up there.
Copa.
Yeah.
Oka? Where the fuck is
The
that?
prison.
It's a prison on
It
top
is a
of.
prison.
It's a prison on top of a mountain.
Honestly,
look at
as far as defensibility, it's really not a bad place. It's out in the open. There's not really a lot to cover for people
Well-
that would be attacking.
Go look
The
at
walls
it.
are defend. Hold
That's
on,
okay.
hold on. I'm just giving the pros here. It's out in the open, so like we would be able to see
Ow,
any.
headaches! God, fuck me, bro.
We would be able to see any attacking force that was heading our way. That's number one. Number two, we don't really have to build a whole fuck ton of walls and shit, because it's got its own fucking walls that are pretty fucking still sturdy as shit. There's plenty of fucking rooms. Yeah, it's a prison cell. So fucking what? You know? Whatever.
You're gonna have to take over a whole block. Holy fuck. Fucking playing.
But let me give you some better details on it since I do have stuff there. There are 3 separate buildings, one of which is quite spacious on the 2nd floor. The other 2 are full of prison cells, but those can be used as storage. I probably wouldn't, go to sleep in there. You might not be able to get the door open. But it's storage,
I got the lockpicks.
and it's massive.
Hey, I like
Look,
you.
Blake, you have the truck. Why don't we just go over there and look at it?
Okay. Sure, why not? Might as well.
Tommy?
Give me a sec. I'm in my head because, like I said, I've been up there. I've seen the place. I'm trying to think about.
I have not been there.
I'm trying to think about flag radius.
Hold the flag will cover it.
I'm worried about the
The well?
well, no, not even the well. The open courtyard in the back.
Oh, completely fenced off.
Well, I know
Walls
it's
as high as...
I know it's completely fenced off, but I'm talking about for if we're going to store vehicles or anything else in there. Like, where would be the best area for the flag to be? Because I know you currently have it in the, whatever the fuck it's called. The, little trellis walkway area thing. Fuck, I don't know.
Well, why don't we go look at it instead of sitting here thinking about it?
Yeah, Yeah, go in. Y'all
Be
go
more
and load
easy
up
to
in his
determine
thing.
it
I'll
there.
get the jeez. Buggy. Fuck.
Hey, look, it's gonna take me a little bit to get. You're gonna have to come open this other door. Ain't no way my fat bitch getting through those fucking scrawny doors. I mean, I can try.
Um.
Oh shit.
Hey, don't. Careful about the buggy, Jesus.
Hey, I'm not even hitting the buggy. I'm hitting my fucking little side mirror. It's okay. Don't fold in. I haven't
Just
even
give
come
me a
close to the
sec.
buggy yet.
Okay.
No, you're good. It just sounds bad. It's just like nothing really bad's happening. It sounds really awful.
So how the fuck do I have 2 vehicle keys?
It's bad.
Are you stuck?
That's because he's trying to go at an angle. He doesn't have it straightened out.
Ah,
I was
shit.
trying to get it straightened out, but it's not wanting to straighten out.
Ah, shit.
Don't get behind it.
Just
Did
go out the other gate.
Well, I mean, if I can get out of the fucking other door. This thing's big and wide all around. Alright, let's
You want me to try to drive it?
now. If I can get it out, it's fine. It's just the initial getting.
There we go.
I'm never going through that shit again. Never. That was aggravating.
We got Eve in there.
Shit mode. Oh, wait, Eve, where you at,
I
Eve?
don't know where Eve is.
Eve, you coming? Eve, you coming?
Yeah, he's not in the back seat at all, so.
You didn't run him over, did you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Not that I'm aware of. I would hope not.
Okay,
Oh,
we
did
thought you got
Yeah.
ran the fuck over.
No, I thought you were going around, so I went to the other. But here,
Alright, direct.
go to Copa. Okay,
I'll follow the Doom buggy. Look, you're probably faster than me, man. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, I highly doubt that I'm faster than him. Better driver? Probably. But faster? I highly doubt that. Fucking cow. Huh, well maybe shit, I might be faster than you. you, you guys okay?
about
Look,
you,
this is why I
Dash?
bought
What
a
is-
fucking Humvee that was painted in gold. Why?
Okay, well, let's not speed race.
Don't hit me in the asshole! Might dent your shit. I ain't worried about my shit.
I'm more worried about if you sit there and go into the fucking... Hey, hold up, hold up, hold up! Fucking bike!
Yeah, it's locked. It's been sitting there for a while. It's locked.
Damn it.
Ooh, I wonder. I think I know whose it might actually be, and I might be right. This might be Yo-Yo's.
All right, hold on.
I have the spare key back in grabbing.
Nice.
You know, if it is,
Yeah, well, you can't-
could I perhaps get it?
You can't lockpick it though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Lockpicks
no.
don't work on
That's what I'm
this.
saying. If it's Yo-Yo's and Yo-Yo's not coming back around, I have the spare key to this.
Yeah. Let's,
Oh,
If
there you
it's
go.
Yo-Yo's.
yeah, let's go check that shit out.
Yeah, hold on. Let me mark this real quick.
And I'm fucking wet again. God damn it.
You're going to be wet.
You're hanging around me, of course you're gonna be wet.
All the fucking time, I'm fucking soaked, and I'm getting tired of it.
I have that
Every
effect on
fucking time.
bitches.
Shut the fuck up.
Bet you can't run shit over like I can.
Bet you can't drive as straight as I can either.
Hey, look. Hey! Let me do some coke.
Hi, Grandma. Took you long enough.
Sounds like I'm doing so much damage to the car. I'm not actually doing anything to the car.
I thought we were going to check out your place for the key.
No, we're not going to that first. That's all the way in goddamn Graphics.
Alright.
We're going to check this out first, see what we're doing with it, and then I'll go check all that out and see if that Yo-Yo's bike later. That's not that important right now.
Alright. Now remember, there's water here.
I'd rather hit that fence all day. Fuck yeah. Love the gold flame.
Gonna make a right.
How's that say? Careful, there's another pond. Um, the fuck just happened? I have a feeling they actually crashed somewhere. Um,
Get. Fireplace isn't going to work.
You might have to hit it.
Oh well. Crank it. Hold on, crank it again. There you go.
Oh, I had one of those.
I'll meet you up there.
Walk up and close the door.
so, I'm guessing you just want to drive with me, right? I'm over here, don't run me over.
Well, let's get my way.
Andre, you need this car. It's not.
I know, this is why I don't drive this thing, dude. This is why it's so retarded. So retarded, dude. You need to break it in. Oh, look, it comes to me.
Can you please get off that phone? It's hurting my ears. See, and here's the good part is we can wall all of this off, and this can be the garage right here for vehicles.
Yeah. Which is why I was...
Maybe we can talk to some people, maybe see if we can't talk to the government officials about potentially actually having that done where we can have one for our garage area and then one for the fucking packing area like that for a prison.
Yes.
Uh,
There is slight problem.
I don't know what's the slight problem.
Hold on.
Well, laws of the land that the well must remain open. You don't want to deny people water.
Yeah.
But
Right, so
thankfully there aren't too many entrances. There's one here,
Sorry, I couldn't see things proper for a second.
one in this corner.
Alright, so where's this well that we can't block off? Where's this well that we can't block off? Right here?
Right here.
That's perfectly fucking
Right here.
fine. What we do is we just don't block off this whole little front area that leads through the hallway, but we can block off this way. We can block off
But-
that way, just not block off that,
The way.
which is fine.
But follow me. This is what I was talking about. It's a mess down here, but you have all these rooms here for storage. But if you come upstairs, you have these pretty substantial rooms.
Okay. Yeah, and each one of us could take
There's
over about 2 or 3,
Yeah.
2 rooms each, or to be able to have our stuff.
Yeah.
I know I have a lot of stuff. I would
Well,
look at least 3 of these.
Well, come here. I also have another option that I am doing personally. Well, I can do.
Hey, Pixie
Yeah,
backpack.
we
It's kind of
decide not
fucked
to
up.
I'll fix it in a minute.
the what?
But
It got hit a few times. It needs to be sewed up.
but what I'm doing also you know,
Ugh.
is I'm blocking off this area. These are storage in here. Don't go to sleep in them. But then I also have in
Why?
here.
What are they? Not like,
They don't exactly.
Yeah.
You
Hey. All right. No,
Go
no.
inside
I
and
want to
shut
show
the
him. I
door.
want to show him. Yeah. Go in here. Both of y'all go in there.
No, close it. Go ahead and close it.
you're talking about lockpicking me in here. I swear to God, no, that I understand.
Yeah.
That I understand. But if I got a lockpick and I always have a lockpick on me, I can get out that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, can you lockpick it from the other side?
Pretty
Sure
sure
I-
you
should
can.
be. Go ahead and close it and lockpick and lock it. Cause I got a lockpick.
Okay.
Holy
Never mind. So I guess you're not stuck in there. But what I'm doing is there's one of these on each floor. All you really have to do is, you know, secure one spot. So you go up the stairs here. And you have another thing. The room is smaller, but you have a large area still. And best of all, follow me. Come. We have this. Now there are 2 balconies. You have one here, which allows you access to the roof if you want to. In case, you know, we are invaded and you want to be a sneaky little bitch.
yeah.
And then you have one up here. Just a little higher up and goes around further.
And you can hop down to the roof.
And you
And
can
you
hop down
can-
to another part of the roof, yes.
Yeah, we could definitely make this work. Big time.
I was wondering if
Say-
we might be able to get an exception since we've taken over the entirety of the prison, and see if the government would just come in and remove that well.
Maybe.
Sadly, I have checked.
That's fine. Fuck it, dude. We'll just leave that
Alright,
spot
well-
open and
well,
access.
we
We'll
would-
just have to
but,
block off all the door access.
But
and the
But-
entire
you were told that the prison was fair game. It was up for grabs, so we should be able to have the entire prison then.
I was not notified of any limitations on the building, but laws of the land. Also, there's this area. Very, very nice. You come here, big office.
Big off. Big off.
Big office. Then, of course, you come here, you have more cells, doors. You have a way down. This is all mostly cells up here. So keep a lockpick on you. But if you go to this gate here, and go down these stairs, right here. You come to this area, you have cells, yes. But if you just block off the stairway and this front door here, which I've already done, then you have this entire area, including this room here, which has 2 little storage rooms in it.
Oh, holy shit.
I think I found my bedroom.
See? This is good location. Of course, you have the stairway up here to the top. Which is back where we were. It is quite a nifty location.
And if we ever decide we want to lock somebody up, or we've got hostages or fucking people we take prisoner, we got plenty of cells to choose from.
Oh yes. And
So you're telling me I
Quite
do this,
literally.
you lock pick me in, I can't get out.
Yeah, pretty
Nah,
much.
unless
Unless you
got
have a
the
lockpick.
You can't get out.
but not only that, but you could build your own doors on these and lock people in. That way, just the wind can't blow these open.
If they're
Yeah.
lockpicked shut, then the wind won't blow them open.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, you could actually turn. You know, you could actually turn one of these into a really nice bedroom, though. Like, with
Oh,
how
yes.
spacious with how spacious they are.
But like, just in this building alone, there's enough for each of us to take a floor.
Okay, yeah.
Doesn't
I
even
say we
consider
do it.
the other
And
two
I say
buildings.
we make a request into the government that we can put 2 flags up. One at the part where we have this garage area for cars.
Yeah,
and then
trust me,
one as,
I highly doubt that'll happen because they wouldn't even let me put a second flag up to cover that small little portion of my base.
that's a
Hey,
small
yes,
little
follow
portion
me.
though. That other part,
Uh,
that section we're talking about over here is a little more than just a
Follow me though.
small portion.
Come. Easy. Where's Curly, there you are. So, only issue is back here. I have found that the wind likes to blow things away if they're any further than this pallet. So this
Yeah.
back area, unusable.
Yeah, and that's what I was sort of talking about whenever I was trying to figure it up in my head.
Yes, but with the location of the flag right now, it barely covers the corner. Otherwise, stuff will blow away inside.
Yeah.
Right. This well here complicates matters, though.
I mean, here's the thing: if we block off the main doors and just use this walkway,
Alright, can we go look at Sarnowick and see what we think of Sarnowick?
So
yes.
because I've got the huge issue with leaving that front door open to people. I see nothing but the issues arising from it.
There are issues, yes. But you also have to think about, we'd essentially be locked away in a giant prison.
Yeah, I still say that we should ask the government to step in and either remove the well or give us permission to block it off.
That's always an option.
Because we were told that the prison was up for grabs to whoever wanted it, so we took it and stuff. But now we got the issue with the water.
Yeah.
I was not given any stipulations when I first found it, but
Then block it off, and if somebody fucking raises hell about it, say you told me that I could have it, that it was up for grabs for whoever.
sadly, though the decision was reached before, I believe all those were finalized. I'm not sure I can do it.
Then ask.
I feel like they would rather us ask than not ask, because then at least it clarifies.
I mean, this is a great location. The only problem is it's that fucking well in there. So it's either A, they come in and delete it, or B, freaking, they give us permission to freaking block it off, or make it to where nobody can live here. Because I'm going to tell you right now, any group that lives here, they're going to want to block off that first entrance.
Oh yeah, for a fact they are.
Well, and also this could, like with that military barrack right here, that could be considered a military area.
But I've already received permission to build.
Yeah,
But
and
that's what I'm saying, is if you receive permission to build here, and you were told that the prison was fair game to whoever had it, that means that you can build wherever you want. And if somebody raises hell about the water well, it'll be like, well, you told me I could build here.
I feel like if you say, hey, I can even build a well outside of the fucking entire place, just for that one.
Well, it's simple. All the government would have to do is just come in and place a well outside of where we build it at. They can delete the one that's in there, and then place one outside the prison to where there's still a water well here, as marked on the map, but it's not blocked off by us.
No,
but then we also run into the issue of vehicle storage.
Well, if we don't have, so here's the thing: if we don't have the water well,
I have the
if we
perfect
can-
spot.
Look, we can build the fences down up to. I've seen. Shit, I'm trying to keep this as much in mind as possible.
I mean,
I'm not gonna be able to. Okay, I'm gonna just put it bluntly. I have seen people build walls out to here, run a gate across here, and then run a wall back to here, and use this whole area right here as vehicle storage for parking vehicles.
Issue is the flag issue. That's
Yes.
the issue. The flag
Yeah.
does not reach out this far. Things will disappear.
shit.
Anything.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was saying.
Oh yeah, this isn't gonna work then.
Yeah, I think this is too big for the current governmental rules. So,
If there was more people in land that we knew about, like if I feel like there was more people that have come through those Nexus gates, I feel like it would be okay to have 2 or 3 flagpoles because your faction could reach to a high amount. But due to the population right now, there
Factions
is
are
not,
only limited to 15 people though.
which yeah, but that is also due to there not being a big population around Galilee. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I know one of the contributing factors to why there's not a big population in Galilee.
I mean,
Oh, there's just
If-
something's up
if
with the
this
Nexus
location was to be considered, I believe most vehicles would have to be smaller than a Humvee.
I mean,
and are
the
you
only
putting
way
Humvee in here.
that
can
you
make
could have a
fucking
vehicle in
garage.
there, I mean, hell, is literally a fucking motorcycle.
It would be it would be a motorcycle, and even then, you might run into problems because
The fucking stairs.
I don't know if a motorcycle would make it up these stairs. I mean, I can come out here with my bike and try it, but
I mean, you might if you drive it up on the hill here, and then get it straight enough to where you can come right here and then boom, make it in.
Yeah, but then again, also we run into the issue of
that's a lot of work.
open
Getting a
courtyard.
motorcycle in there.
I mean, if we can get a situation with the well figured out, the courtyard would not be an issue. It would just be the vehicles.
While yes, I agree this is a nice place if we could seal everything off, but I think this is just too big to try to work around all the issues that we have currently.
That's we would have to talk to some government officials about what we
Putting
would
down
need to
another
do to
flag.
allow. But yeah, at least another flag. At least one more flag where we could at least have the garage area. Fuck that back area. I'm okay without having most of that back area up there.
Yeah, that
big open
back area is.
I don't
yeah,
give a shit, dude. I mean, it's the fact that all the cells and stuff make up for all that area. So, but as far as garage though, we have no garage, so it would be nice if they would just allow at least one more flagpole to be able to properly take over that area right there for a garage. That is the only way this would work out. Because say our faction gets bigger, ain't nobody gonna only want fucking motorcycles. And I'm telling you,
Yes.
I'm telling you that now. That is not.
Look, I'm
how
just a
that's
single
gonna
person
stay.
and I don't even want a motorcycle.
I'm a single person, and look what the fuck I'm driving. I'm
Yeah,
driving
well,
a gold-plated fucking Humvee.
Yeah, well, I don't know why he likes the buggy personally, but you're a loot hoarder. You're always trying to pack as much shit as you can into one location. You're the fucking pack rat. So I mean, it makes sense why you're driving a freaking Humvee. Me personally,
Look at my space this bitch holds.
I just like being able to travel, and the motorcycle
Hey.
is just, I don't know.
You like who threw that? And who you like throwing shit? Watch this. Fine.
Please don't
Wait,
do
my hands
that.
are being sticky. My hands are being sticky. My hands are being sticky.
Alright, well, that smoke grenade is really fucking with my head, so please don't throw another one.
I'm going to, I guess, claim some items that were left inside.
No, the fuck you're not.
No, not in there, in the prison.
Oh, okay.
Duh. Not taking your shit. I guess help yourself to what's in there if anybody wants it. There's generator, storage.
I think first off we need to figure out if we're gonna stay at the current compound or move.
Well,
Have to move
Well,
from-
let's-
we're,
have to move
if we're
from
if
your
we're gonna
current
do it,
compound regardless, that thing's not big enough for all four of us. If there was 4 different houses, we could do that.
No, please don't shoot.
Look, you literally said please don't shoot the last fucking second before I was hitting that trigger. That bitch strong. I hit her 3 times. What the fuck?
alright. Now, we need to make a decision. Are we going to talk to
Well-
the government about this location and see if we can get an exception made, or are we going to look for somewhere
Well, we
else?
can do
to move
that,
to?
but we still need to go look at other places until we hear from the government.
Yes.
We still need to go look at
I'm
other
going-
places while we wait to hear from the government.
Alright, where's the
I
other
would say we just
place?
need to wait to hear. I would just say wait to hear from the government
Garnoy.
before we look at other places. The reason why is because if the government
Well,
says
it's
yes
better to
about
go
the,
ahead and have. But we're not gonna go ahead and move stuff though. We're not gonna go ahead and make
Oh,
it.
yeah,
We're just
then-
going
okay.
to look. We're just going to look, get an idea, so that way if the government does say no, we're not sitting around with our dicks in our hands, being like, oh, well, now where do we go? At least then now, if they say no, we'll have ideas like, hey, we have 2 or 3 other spots that we like, and we can go pick.
Yes.
And I'll
Tommy,
follow you
where's your buddy? I want to ride with you.
unless you're driving into a river or a tree.
I mean, if we have to be going by, well, we'll definitely by. We could if we take the main road, but I'm probably not going to take main road.
Just don't crash like him.
No offense,
Where's
but your driving scares me.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, when you have headaches like I do all the time, you know, yeah, it gets pretty fucking scary, man.
Well, then let me drive.
God damn you. Fine, you fucking drive, fucker.
You can.
Fucking handling's fucking wacko, bro.
I trust me. I'm already aware.
And getting up to speed is shitty as fuck. I know you know how to get started with me, right?
Niet, you're gonna direct me. But Tommy being up my ass doesn't help matters much either.
Make a right through this field. Fuck this. See, this is why I wanted to drive. And I can just go through the field. And I know how to do this easy. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, that way.
This way?
Ways to die.
$20 he gets it stuck on a rock.
I bet you a box of 556.
I mean, we're both betting toward the same thing, so.
Fair enough. George of the jungle, watch out for that tree.
This is why.
I should not
Fuck
laugh
these
at that.
trees.
I should not. Oh. Can you not tell me that timing
You
was
got a
not
fence in
perfect?
front of you, too.
Look, I laughed my ass off whenever
Look,
y'all
if I
plowed
had
right into the side of the
Toyota,
fucking
it'd be so much
tree.
better.
Yeah, my head
How-
still
how's
hurts
that?
from that.
Holy shit, that thing's still alive.
You ever run over a bull before? They're kinda dinky.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want to catch up to them?
I mean, I'm literally fucking floorboarding it. This thing's surprisingly better on-road than off-road with top speed.
I need to get a vehicle myself.
Yep.
Perhaps I can sell that prison to someone. But
Maybe. Not many people have vehicles, though.
maybe would it be the perfect trade? Get rid of a vehicle, get a place that can't have a vehicle.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to sell that place if people can't store vehicles there.
Can, just not big vehicles. That or I'd have to move the flag to the front area. So they can block off that one section.
Yeah.
And have a part of the garage. Oh, that was nasty.
And then it left.
Oh yeah, be careful about these. This is like a really, really, really like snake fucking curves and shit. One more big UE like right here, and then we don't have to worry about no more big UEs like this.
I'm a dune buggy, bitch.
I swear you're autistic.
I am.
Tree.
Yeah, that's stuck in there.
I was about to say, are you shitting me that this little tiny fucking tree was stopping me?
Alright, make it right, make it right.
Make it
I said it right, damn it! I said it right!
Damn it, where are you going?
I was looking at.
Turn around.
Make it left.
Help, I'm being kidnapped.
Make a left up here, like right here. You fucking passed it. Yeah, you passed it. Right?
No.
Too small.
Straight up immediate. No.
Too small for a single group. No.
Yeah.
Alright, make it right. Not into here. Right after. Right here.
What? Oh, there's a road here.
What?
How the fuck did I miss that?
I'm not sure. Jesus, they are fast.
Eh, not that fast though, right up ahead.
Because they slowed down, they stopped.
There in front of the market, you see it, right?
Yeah, there's the well right there, so
You don't gotta worry
We
about
can-
it being blocked
yeah,
off.
nah, and we can
doesn't affect
build around that. Yeah, we can
Alright,
build
just
around
park
it.
in the parking lot over here. And we'll just walk around. And fucking. That way everybody can kinda. We're not gonna talk about what the fuck happened with that thing over there.
So, what are we looking at?
I guess this entire town, maybe.
Yeah, pretty much this
Huh.
entire town. You can block off any building you need to be able to have. You fucking piece of shit! But yeah, we can block off this night. We don't even gotta block off the whole town. Just block off whatever buildings we need. People can take over certain houses if they just want to take over our whole house, and this whole town be our faction. Well, I mean, but of course it has to be houses that are close together, though. That's the issue. We got to find out which ones that work best. Where we have one flag and it work out.
Well, let's walk
only have
around and
one
get a
flag.
feel for the place. Where is...
Yeah, we've been here before.
Where's Kurt? Wait. Yes.
My thing is, I think the best area is
Ugh.
this way. It has the most like houses and shit like around it.
I actually have a suggestion that's a little better.
What?
Just up the road, there's a water tower with some farm buildings.
Yeah, we could go look at that.
Very close by.
I ain't walking that much.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go check that out, because like the only spots that would really be applicable would be, honestly, this little area and mine. Would be those two houses right there. That big brown one, and like put the flag in the middle, and it would reach at least both of those. At least, if not maybe the market too. And a little bit of this area for a garage.
See, this is the problem with trying to be in a faction, is unless you're building in, like with the way the faction stuff's set, unless you're like staying in like a group of fucking, oh my god. Unless you're staying in like a group of whatchamacallits, apartments, you can't really do a faction inside of a town.
Yeah,
You
so I mean,
can't-
we would have to
you
go
can't-
to like
you can't
Madmore
even-
or something and take over
that,
a fucking apartment.
That and you can't even do a settlement, because a settlement means that people have to have houses and stuff, which would mean like we literally could take over this entire town as a quote-unquote settlement, but we would have to set up multiple flags to do so, and we're not allowed to do that. So
Yeah. I guess let's go look at this farm place that he was talking about. You lead the way, Eves.
Go straight down this road, Tommy.
Give
Straight
us a
into the
second, we're
right.
slow.
Yes, and then you take a right up to...
Well, I mean, getting up and going wise, like just the initial get up and go at first. She's a little bit of a slow. Yeah, I mean, you can add that little bit of a boost, almost like nitrous, but it's not
Take
much
that right.
with this thing. 'Cause she's so heavy. Because I at least plated her a couple of times.
Now do be careful of the roadblocks up ahead.
I'm a dune buggy bitch. Oh, there's dragon teeth right there. I barely fucking missed those.
Going though, she keeps rolling no matter what, dude. Oh yeah, this spot. Yeah, this was gonna be my next fucking spot right here, to be able to try to talk about what is like right here.
that's a military building right there.
There's no military stuff in it.
Yeah, dude, this would work out great. Because this was going to be my next spot. That if the Sarnowik town didn't work out, I was going to say this spot right here and then make a right into this big area.
Nah.
Easily block all this off, bro. And we would have control over all of it. Granted, we would have to makeshift our rooms for everybody, but we could do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, to get large tents, put them in here.
I mean, think about it this way: you could have the garages for cars. You have a building there that could fit 2 people, and you could section this off to fit 2 people.
Oh, you could do more than 2 people in this, I promise you.
Oh yeah, dude, you can do way more than 2 people in this, dude. Especially if you minimize people's storage usage. You could put the one person in this room here if you really wanted to.
Then you got the
Room there, room here. Then you got the roof.
Where the fuck y'all go?
Up here.
We're
Up here.
Alright, yeah.
we got that
So,
up here.
sitting here doing the math in my head, yeah, we could literally cover all of this in a single flag.
And
what I'm
we
saying.
have more, and we have more space. And if
we have
have
cars,
to,
and our cars can be cars.
Yeah.
well, here's the thing: is we don't necessarily have to use the garages for parking cars. We can use the garages for storage also. Plus, we have that big barn over
and
there.
then just park the,
Plus, we have that barn over there.
yeah, and we can block, and that might just get covered by the flag. If it does, we can
block that off with the garage.
It gets covered.
You know, fuck
If
that
you-
with the Humvee.
If you put
It
the-
gets
if you put
covered.
that flag right. If you put that flag right here, it's gonna cover everything.
Nope. It actually needs to be roughly right about here, and it'll cover everything.
And then we can build 4 walls around it so nobody can fucking try to up, lower, and raise it.
I mean,
Yeah,
hell,
you don't
with
even have
all
to do
four.
that. You build
with
a
all-
wall here. Hold on. You build a wall here. Build a gate here. Build walls here. Block that staircase off there.
You start the wall. You start the wall off like right here, and then you
Just
block
go-
off all the way to right here, and then you block off the staircase up at the top, so that nobody can get through there. They can go up and down the staircase if they want and try to jump, but if they jump, I promise you they're gonna break their ankles or die. Yeah, no. You would still build the walls too right there, because then they. You okay? You okay?
I'm fine. Oh,
Check your stuff.
you
Check
break
your
your
stuff.
leg?
Make sure you didn't ruin none of your stuff. Your leg broke.
No.
Frank, what's up?
I'm fine. I just damaged my boots.
The fuck did you do, dipshit?
He jumped right from right
fucking
here.
thing right there.
I didn't have my glasses on. I apologize. I misjudged the
Alright, look.
distance.
But we can make that happen. We can block this off where they can't get in. But we can do all of that. I'm saying, like, we can do that.
Of course.
Alright, so again, going over it in my head, flag would need to go roughly right here. Give or take a meter or two, and it will cover that big barn to the side, the big building, the big ass fucking tin barn, and cover every corner of it. Even if just barely,
to be
but
fair-
it still covers.
That would give each of us a building, if I'm being honest.
Currently, but again, plans on expanding.
Of course. And honestly, what we could do is we could make this biggest barn here a car storage.
Yeah.
We could
I mean,
put
hell,
cars-
honestly, you could make multiple things out of that fucking barn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
And really, honestly, with my car, I don't care to leave it out in the open as long as it's locked, as long as it's under this flag. Or, hell, I can even go right here on the side of this right here and build a couple of walls out. And then go all the way across. And then block off this end, and then put a wall to this corner. What the fuck did you do?
He found a barrel.
Looks like that bitch almost ruined your...
Tommy, where did you
Oh,
want to put
you're
the
bleeding.
flag?
Yeah, hold still.
Over.
It's gonna be little to our right, roughly right about here-ish.
That
Using
seems
the barrel to mark where
disproportionately
we put the
close.
flag.
Is it just me or does that seem disproportionately closer to this side than it is to the barn over here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Alright,
We wouldn't be able to cover all the
alright, so let's go to, alright, Eve, go to the, no, yeah, that's fine. Alright, go to the corner of the barn over that way that I'm facing. You go to the corner of that barn to where I'm facing. Like, far corners.
You
And
use
then-
the rangefinder
Yeah, I'm on
and
the
find out
fucking-
how far it is, because it spans what, 125 meters or what?
60.
60. Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I was sitting there saying the prison won't work. And this is gonna have to be very fucking precise. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so this is 44-ish, okay. So that's 44. $68, yeah, so we need to come 7
God
meters this way.
Give me a second. I'm fucking over here having a
Alright, we need to come 7 meters this way. So we need to put it roughly about here. Like right where I'm
Alright.
standing. Alright, now
Alright.
let me...
Yeah, and that should actually.
No, right where
cover
you're
everything.
standing. Stand right where it needs to be. Stand exactly right where it needs to be.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was
Yeah,
exactly...
that's
Like
where
the
the
right-
barrel was. Yeah, the barrel was
Oh,
exactly
okay.
where.
Sorry, I was
exactly.
having headache. I was
It's fine. It's fine. I've already got it sort of figured out in my head. Alright, so this is 50 meters right here. Alright, so it's 50 meters to that direction.
He's around. He's running around. We can. Tear down everything at your place, tear down everything at the prison, tear down everything at the...
Well, I mean, I have my business.
Alright,
That's
so
different.
doing this over
Just
from
put some
this
stuff there.
from this barrel, it is 60 meters to the very far corner of that barn over there. It is 60 meters to the far edge of the gate that we came in from there, and only 50 meters to the far end of the barn over there.
Oh, perfect.
So everything we need covered.
Everything
the
is
big-
covered
The fucking
is-
big, concrete and also every bit of the big long barn, right? Every
Yep.
bit of that barn.
Every bit.
All right. Okay. Well, then we can make this work.
So like I said, we're going to need a lot of planks, a lot of logs,
Which is fine.
a lot of nails. is
Which
fine.
also, take a look right over here. Funny you say that.
A
log
fucking
pile.
Plank
Oh.
pile. Hell yeah. And
Holy
it's
shit.
full.
And there's a
it's
plank.
full to the
and-
brim.
And there's a plank pile over near my little stash place also. So.
Only issue is from here. Well, there's a water source right down the road, so we don't have to really worry about water.
And we can build our own well too. So if we ever just need to drink some water, it'll be fine. We can't fill nothing up with it, but we just drink our own water.
Well, and the good thing is I've been stockpiling jerry cans, so if we have to, we
can always
can
carry
start
it.
filling jerry. We can always carry water on us, and we can start grabbing barrels and filling barrels with water, so we have water here at the base also inside
Okay.
the barrels.
So we are all in agreement that this place would work, right?
Yes.
Yes, this gives us
This will
plenty
work.
of room for.
I call the
the
big
four of
long
us
barn.
Yeah,
I
that's
want
gonna
the
be the
command
garage.
structure.
No, that's the garage behind
No,
you.
That is not the fucking garage because they did that. Did you not see how much hard time I had coming through that smaller version of that barn over at Tommy's from Tommy's place right now? Fuck that.
Yes,
The
no.
garage
This-
is gonna be the Big 10.
Yeah.
Half of the
Yes.
half of the Big 10 is gonna be the garage. Half
Yeah,
of the
garage and
Yeah,
vehicle
the other
bay. We
half
could
will be
literally
someone's home
sit.
or storage.
We can literally send a
Well,
wall
how-
fucking right down this way and have this side be fucking vehicle storage and workshop.
And
How about this? This
Yeah.
side be vehicle storage and workshop. Other side be like your base, your area.
Yeah, that's plenty of space for you.
Yeah,
Actually, that's
fine.
more space than that big barn, to be honest
Yeah,
with
actually,
you.
yeah, I take it back, and then I'll block this off with a whole fucking wall area, all the way across.
Yep.
And then have that whole. Cool. That sounds good to me.
Ease can
Oh my god, I have so much to do.
Tommy, me, you, and Ease can stay in the command building.
That
There's more.
I would.
There's more than enough space in there for 3 people.
Yes, but if it covers the barn too, I want the barn.
Or how about this? We use the barn as the place to grow everything.
I got way too many greenhouses, dude.
Well, we could section off the barn. We could put down 2 greenhouses inside the barn, or 2 large greenhouses, and then section off.
We can figure that up. All right. So
Best
first,
lands
what we
or
need to
whatever.
do. Is get that fucking flagpole built.
Agreed.
And then we can start worrying, and then we can start all blocking off our areas. After we get the flagpole down, then we can all start blocking off our areas where we can start keeping our shit. And then from there, we'll worry about the rest of the areas and what we need to do.
I
with
am
them.
so
we all
thankful
need
that this. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm thankful that this is happening on a Thursday because in my head I have the next 2 days off, so we've got some building to do.
You
Yeah,
know,
and-
in
Exactly, that's
my
what I'm saying.
head-
Sorry,
I-
As
I
of
am
right
so
now,
sorry.
as-
I
as
am
of
so
right
sorry. I
now-
did not mean to go that far. I'm sorry, Tommy.
You're good. You're good. But look, so as of right now, our main worries is flagpole. Then after that, we need to worry about getting all of our shit here. And after we get all our shit here, we can worry about what that big, large building be, whatever, all that. But we just, right now, it's flagpole and getting our shit. That is what
Well,
needs to be our focus.
flagpole and
I
then
only have
walls.
tomorrow, then I'm gonna be asleep for the next 3 days. So if we're gonna get moving on this, we need to get moving on it now.
Nah. So, we're gonna need.
I would like to sleep sometime.
Well, I mean, you can
Also,
sleep
hey,
whenever
check
the
out
hell
your
you want.
pants,
We're gonna
Phoenix.
stay, and whoever's gonna stay up.
Huh?
Okay, make sure your pants.
No, fuck my pants, whatever.
I mean-
Fine.
Get me a saw and some sharpening stones, and I'll make sure we have plenty of planks for whenever we need the walls.
Well, I mean, do you see what type of area we're in? You can probably find one.
Alright.
As for
Well,
sharpening
I have
sto-
saws back. I have
Sharpening
saws
stones.
back
I got-
stones.
I got 3, but I'm not sure that will be enough to get all the
And
planks.
anybody got any duct tape?
Oh,
or
I have
sewing
plenty.
kit?
Come.
There's a
Any
sewing
duct
kit
tape or
for you.
sewing kit?
Okay, well I guess I'm off to find an axe, a saw.
Alright.
I got a saw.
But
We also
Tommy,
need
if
to-
You can take me to Tommy, if you can take me to Glennis, I can get the nails and stuff that we need for the flagpole. I have like 5 boxes there.
Also at the prison there are nails there too.
I have like fucking 7 or 6.5, 7 rows of fucking nails at my place too, and grabbing.
Alright, alright. So what we're gonna do is we're both gonna split up. You go back to your place and the prison, because it's all roughly right there, the same area. Get everything we need from that place, and from your place, me and Phoenix will... where'd you say your place was?
Pickaxes in Gleniska. I got pickaxes. I got pickaxes and stuff at Gleniska also for building the flagpole. So we
Alright,
can
then
do all that
actually
there,
you
too.
three
Yes,
need to go together, because
I
it's
have
all right there
sledgehammers at the
together.
prison.
Alright, and then I can just ride the motorcycle back down here. And Eves, if you're alright with it, I can throw you on the back of the bike and bring you back down here. With me.
Also, hey, you need to stop by your bunker
right.
and look for the key for that bike to see if it is it.
Check grabbing.
Duh.
Check grabbing. I'll go to grabbing to my trader hub and get the key from the trader hub. I have all the extra keys at the trader hub.
Yeah, I mean,
I just
it,
have to make an
Ah.
extra key for the Hummer now that I don't know whenever next time. I don't know if I'll ever see
All right.
Yo-Yo
Well,
again.
we need.
so.
Well, we need to get this done. We
Well,
need to get to
okay,
work on
Agreed.
this.
so
let's. All right. So you three ride
Okay.
together. Stop by the prison to get your stuff. Bunker
Wanna
and
drink some water first.
Bunker
at
and
the,
go ahead.
at the prison, there's mostly just nails and some tools if we need them.
Yeah.
Sledgehammers, pickaxes.
Dad,
I
we'll
was gonna
load up
stay here
what you
with
have.
us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
I was going to stay here with the saw and make sure we have plenty of planks to just start building the walls.
Okay.
I don't care who does what. Come on, Mr. Sheriff Hat. Let's go.
Can I steal a saw from your truck?
Yes. That's why I had it open for you to take this off the truck.
And I'll head back to the original compound. Do we want to try to sell it, or try to just get everything we can out of
Give
it?
me just a second. I'm having a headache. God damn it,
Let's
dude.
see where we are after.
What?
I don't have a whole lot of time there, Blake.
I know. I'm trying here. Like. holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
I know, bud. I know. I'm just letting you know I don't have. I got time, but I don't have a bunch of time before I have to take a nap and then wake back up and come back down.
I'll see
Alright,
people
well.
later.
Alright,
Yep.
We'll see you when I get back. But fucking. Alright, yeah. Just take us to your place then first, so you can get on your bike. And I'll worry about grabbing all that shit from my place by myself.
Yeah, literally just follow this straight. Okay.
That way you have. That way, whenever you start looking through stuff later, you can just add it to.
Okay. So this is lagging. Cool. Alright. And from lot of lag. I I finally found out how to use my headlights on this thing. They bright as fuck. Fucking really? This, I guess it's not necessarily a small tree, but it's not that big. Yeah, I'd actually prefer driving with my lights off. It makes visibility so much better for me. Yeah. Actually, let me go ahead and actually lock my vehicle. As much as I really love this fucking place. I don't think he realized that his bike is over here. Okay. Think. Alright, need the flag. I have a spare flag. They should have nails. Need tools. Lots of tools. Where the fuck did other flag go? There it is. Delicious. Okay. Ugh, so delicious. Need the car tent, I would say, just for... Damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Just for quick and easy storage, but fucking hell. I know exactly what I can do. I can throw this shit. Right on this wall. On this gate. There we go. Honest to God, I do not give a shit about that thing. Okay. How much room do I got? Not much. Okay, how big? Pretty fucking big. Okay. Let me start moving some shit around. Okay, beautiful. And it's just now hitting me how fucking tired I am. Fuck. Okay, either way, we got temporary storage. Yeah. He's just napping underneath the tree. That's all there is to it. Oh, that fucking freaked me out for a sec. didn't miss the road, did I? I missed the road. By the way, there's gonna be a road coming up here to my left I can take. Yep, right here. Okay. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking too much. Like, yeah, I'm 110,000% focusing on not falling asleep right now. Or, accidentally holding left turn. Beep beep, motherfucker.
Daddy.
Hey, alright. So, first off, fucking hit. Let's put this up somewhere just so we have immediate storage.
Okay.
And also checking the fucking vehicle.
I see.
I need one more fucking stick.
Hello.
much rather just get a short stick out of it, but it's what it is. Hey, can you move the Hey, Eve, come here. Stand exactly where I am standing. Forward just a hair. Okay, you can move. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty fucking close.
I'm going to go get more logs.
Okay. I am so fucking tired. And it just fucking hit me. Where is the nearest fucking rock? Rocks. Need rocks. Need rocks. Trying to think where rocks would be. Currently have no idea.
Tommy.
I'm over here.
Around here somewhere.
Alright, I'm gonna stuff all this shit in the car tent that I just grabbed.
I'm still stuffing some of my shit. let me finish up with this so we can get a solid line, and then figure it out. Or what all did you get?
Alright. I bought all my tools and shit from my place, plus like 3 or 4 stacks of nails.
All right.
So
Let
I've got the metal wires, pliers, pickaxes, hammers,
yeah.
shovels. So we've got tools.
All right. Let's do it like where the fuck did that shit go?
Yet I had forgotten that I left my bike at your place. So we went all the way to we went past your place, went all the way to my place. I opened the door and it's like, wait, why is my oh shit, I left it at Tommy's.
Yeah, I shot
God
you a
damn
message
it.
about it.
Nah.
All right. All right. So everything pretty much below that line of zucchini seeds will be yours.
Okay, so this is all this stuff is just tools. So literally that's all I grabbed for right now was tools.
Yeah. I grabbed just everything out of the fucking tent and whatever I had just laying around, so. Alright. So, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually about to pass out right now. I'm gonna get my buggy, park it in here, lock it. It looks like you guys have the tools situation covered. And the metal wire good.
Right, but the problem is if you put the buggy in here, you gonna lock the buggy or you gonna lock the car tent?
Lock the buggy and put a lock on the car tent, and it'll be the code that you guys know.
Oh, okay, so we'll still have access to this. Okay.
Yes.
Because that was the only problem I was getting ready to say is I'm stuffing everything in here. We might run into a problem.
Yeah,
if
no,
we
you'll
lock
still
it and we can't
you
get
you
in
should yeah, you'd still have access to the car tent. But yeah, no, like it's bad. It's been one hell of a night.
Well, you're fading fast. But hey, you know what? Things went from people fucking wanting to leave to now we are building a new compound. So, you know, it's been a good night.
Never said it hasn't been a good night, just fuck I am fading fast.
Well, I get it. I really do, comrade. So, you know. I know that Eve needs to get some sleep too at some point.
Eve, are you gonna be awake tomorrow or no?
Yes. Probably past about 1 p.m.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Well, right now our main focus is to get that flagpole built. Once we get the flagpole built, people can start moving their stuff here and shit.
Yeah, and I say the way that we do
can-
moving shit. Well, we have to first secure the areas as well. But I say the way that we go about moving shit is one person stuff at a time.
Right. So what I'm thinking, the room I wanted to take was this one. I'll block
Honestly,
this door off.
You could
I'll
probably
block this
just
door
get
off, and
this.
that's it.
You could probably just get this little back area, put a gate right here, and then you're fine.
Oh, seriously?
But yeah, for now, because it's only us 5, technically, including Tim. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Because literally, I only literally need like this room. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have 4 lockers and shit, and the rest of the stuff I can kind of space out for the factions. So you know. That's what
Yeah.
Do you want to let me get logs so I can get some walls quickly?
So with this, we can just do a gate, which is just planks.
Planks and like
logs,
half a box of
planks.
nails just for the bare basics.
Oh no, we're not going with the base wall. We're going with the 2-gate door. It's a lot simpler.
Well, I do have a
That's-
decent bit of logs here.
It's not gonna be big enough, but either way. All right, again, I'm fading fast. You guys get that situated.
We'll figure that part out.
Eve, grab whatever you need from the buggy first before I lock it up. I can't remember what all I had in here. So, you know, just tools
Hey,
and
you
shit
got
like that.
You got the rag blueprint in here though.
Yeah, I know, I found
So
that.
you got the
I found that here, actually. So, that's at least covered.
Alright, well I'm gonna take all the hand saws.
Yep.
Alright, I got the flag, so...
Which flag did you get?
Flagpole built. The Black Fox flag.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the one I wanted to use.
But go park your buggy and get you some sleep. We'll try to keep it down so that we don't wake you in the car.
Oh, trust me, I am going to be out like a fucking light.
Alright. Well, we're going to be working through the night, so get you
Yeah.
some sleep, comrade.
Yeah, go for it.
Exits, sharpening stones. Let me know when you got that passcode set.
Should I use the primary or secondary?
I'll just do the secondary. It's a lot easier to remember.
Alright.
To be completely honest.
Alright, there you go. Alright. Fucking... Yeah. I'm just gonna go to sleep over here. What's up?
Do we have a place to get stones?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say is another issue. I don't know where that place would be, but I cannot think straight right now.
I'll
It's out
search.
in the woods or out in the
I'll
field.
search down the road.
Also,
That-
don't block off this last place, because that's where I'm taking a nap at.
Okay.
This little last garage thing,
That ain't-
whatever. Fuck it. Yeah, guys, I love you, but no outro. Even though I've only been streaming for 5 hours, I've been awake since 11-ish? And I don't know why, just I am absolutely just hammered. So, yeah, I'll talk to you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful people tomorrow, but I've got to go to sleep. Like, comment, subscribe, share with all your